fixed it.
Crystal fly, let's go! Shrift Slayer.
Give.
Yeah, what now?
Solidify!
I'm trying to get the camera, the thing back on.
Next customer.
Silence!
Loading. Play.
Yo. Mission number 2 completed.
You know it's playing. Play.
No. This is time for sleep.
Oh, I need to turn on very little audio. Because it's failing to determine what you're doing.
What? What do you mean?
Oh, I turned off the audio and it's like, Twitch doesn't know what it's doing.
Stabilize!
Yeah.
What he's doing on there, so you
Skyward.
can't watch it.
Bow your head.
Let me do this.
There we go.
Oh, it's the hospital.
You did what now?
Oh, they're in the hospital. He's about to shoot some guy's balls.
Hey, yo? That's kind of sus, though.
It's, the...
Okay, I cannot
You
have a
can't see the
hydro
balls
unit.
and then one to the brain. Loser.
This should work. Perfect. I can go back to using that cable now.
I'll just watch your stream.
Who's
when
our
you're
next
finished
target?
streaming it. I'll just go back to Twitch and watch it.
Okie dokie. You know what?
That's what I did with the other one.
You know what? We'll bring out Sino.
So I figured out you're making fun of me.
I was not making fun of you. What the fuck?
But you were.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah. Scatter.
Uh-huh.
Nuh-uh.
Lend me a hand.
Nowhere to run!
Yeah, uh-huh.
Judgment is upon you!
Nuh-uh.
Uh-huh.
Nuh-uh.
Yes, you were.
Guilty!
Nuh-uh.
Can't deny it forever.
You stand condemned!
But I didn't.
Your penance is due!
But you did.
Nuh-uh.
Can't believe you do that.
I didn't do anything.
I'm plugging the string. I have my, like, media audio almost all the way down because I can't have it off, otherwise Twitch doesn't know what you're doing and won't let me watch it.
Oh?
But, you know, I figured it out, so I have that down so I can watch it.
Let's go.
Put that into mini screen. And go back to Discord so I can have two little mini screens up at the same time. And still be chatting.
Add
My
Astro.
friend.
Thank you for
Sensory overloads. I love that.
Add Astra.
Right, though.
Yes. Neverflet indeed. Okay, time to Anakin Skywalker this shit.
I think it's cool how Serena's like kneeling thing, how she uses the whooper flower stuff, is like
Surrender.
a spoiler to the like character lores and stuff.
Hmm. I need to fight Coppelius. Mock-up Hu-Tao team. Let's go.
I'd like the ads to go away.
I'm sorry I'm affiliate.
Can't believe you making much ads.
I'm sorry for being affiliate.
You better be sorry.
Huh?
There's Hu-Tao
Yeah.
and Kazuha and Zhongling and Zhongli.
Yes. For fighting Coppelius, I find this team to be quite effective.
Oh, I didn't know you could do that. I just like teleport and sprint all the way to those people.
Yeah. When you're farming for every single 4-star character you own, boss mats, you tend to learn a few quick tricks.
I think Freminet takes the second one,
The dark,
but
the light one or the dark one.
Hey,
I don't know
Into the
because
wind.
Lynette takes the
this
opposite.
isn't good.
When you finish ending them, I'll tell you if that's the one Freminet takes or not.
Higher, higher, pants on fire.
Solidify.
Nice and spicy.
Central.
We are
Wow.
farmers. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum.
That's part of the Genshin Impact community. I don't. I think that's her. Honestly, I haven't. I look when it matters, and
Hey,
it
I'm
hasn't
done.
mattered.
I'm done farming for bosses now. I have exactly 16 Coppelius, which is what I needed.
Good job. Oh yeah, I have like 47 of the unicorn horns, which is all I needed. I needed 46, so I'm at the max unicorn horn level that I needed. And now I just need to build up the other levels. That means I don't have to fight bosses for New Valette.
Yeah?
I did it that way because that is my least favorite thing to do. Fighting Risley's boss is actually pretty simple, though.
Yeah, I mean, for me, I just brought out my Nervalette and just said, haha, fuck
Well,
you. I know you don't
for
have
those who
Nervalette.
don't have him, I don't know what team I was using. Oh, that's because I didn't do it by myself. Like your character, your player icon is New Valette. Get in my world and fight this for me.
Oh?
You can take anything you wish. You can take anything you want, but you will fight this for me.
You can take anything except for Nervalette materials.
Well, at the time I was farming for Risley, so like I didn't care what they took.
Oh. Fair.
But now I'm like, just tell me what you need before you take it, because I'll take you outside. Do not take you outside. I didn't know you could jump that. My
21.
dog just jumped. My
Yeah,
dog just jumped half the size of my door.
I'm more
I
than
didn't
done
know
with
it
that.
was like
Okay.
for him to do that.
Which means I can scratch that off the list. Which means now I can go back to artifacts farming.
I
Yay!
hate our thing. That's
Yay!
unnecessary.
One clap.
Except for I'm only going to do 3 runs tonight to get my daily resin done. And I am going to run the domain that is for Dendro characters because I need to better build my Alhaitham.
See, I ran out of resin earlier, so. I forget you don't like the rain.
The rain.
Yeah, my dog won't go outside if, like, even if it's not raining, but, like, the gutters are still dripping water and stuff.
Oh.
If any water gets on him, he's not going back outside.
He's like, nah, fuck this.
Yeah.
Respectable. No. Ugh. Turn my ceiling fan on because fucking A, it is starting to get hot in my room. I did not know my room was Topeka. And well, hopefully you know the reference. If not, oh well.
Wanna come over for tea?
I'm sorry, Hutao. If I'm coming over to anyone's place for tea, it's Ayaka's. Because I don't want to randomly see a dead body in a funeral parlor. Don't get me wrong.
You know,
Don't get me
you don't have
wrong.
a
I'm not going to be afraid of it.
drink tea?
But if there's going to be a dead body in a funeral parlor, it better be my own. What?
You don't have the money to afford a funeral parlor.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves, adorn.
Transfigure. Take flight. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Condensed resin. Gross. Gross. You see, I wish Genshin had the same thing that Star Rail did, where you can, instead of locking, you could mark as trash for an artifact.
Do not put this in my inventory.
What?
Do not put this in my
Allow me.
inventory.
Yeah, the funny thing
Or
is,
mark it specifically for
My will and
artifact level.
my apologies. Yeah.
I don't even need to use my burst in this domain when I'm running by myself.
Oh.
Gross. Gross.
But yeah, we'll find not Ashtaha, but the
Hunter domain?
no. It was in the person's world that I was like soloing their boss. I was in like
One with nature. Clouds
the
high.
highest one is like almost
Transfigure.
20,000 in 1 minute.
Whirling snap.
Yippee, progress.
So rude. Ha!
I've changed his artifacts like so many times.
How have I dropped 1,143 frames? What the actual fuck is going on?
It's because I'm watching this stream.
No, that's not it. So. Just means my brother's doing shit on the computer too.
How dare you kick him off?
He's got his own computer. That fucking cuck.
Kick him off. It's your turn for the internet.
And yes, I did just call my brother a cuck.
Well, that's not my.
He would have called me the same thing.
Maybe you deserve it.
No.
Come on, over downstairs.
I don't deserve anything.
You deserve rum.
I do deserve rum though.
Because rum is for nobody except for you.
Yeah,
Rum is for pirates.
rum is good. And yeah,
Whiskey is okay.
because we don't question how I watch shit from Disney Plus without a Disney Plus account.
You pirate. Drinking rum all night.
This realm is...
I mean, I watch Amazon Prime without an Amazon Prime account. Called my dad pays for mine.
Well, it's called I had to find something because my brother kicked me off his Disney Plus, and I have Star
Yeah.
Wars to watch. I have Star Wars to watch.
How dare he kick you off of it?
Yeah. That fucking cuck. I have two
If you
younger
ever have any
brothers. Attack Tubby. You know, I honestly just bought the transient resin, and I'm gonna use it right fucking now. Which means I can go do 2 more runs worth of Gilded Domain. And any trash artifact goes into strongboxing a better Blizzard Strayer circlet for my Ayaka. Why Blizzard Strayer, you say? Because I want the flex on all cryo mains to have a 5-piece Blizzard Strayer flex.
You need help.
No, I don't need help. I do not need Jesus. If anything, Jesus needs me.
Besides Bennett and Official, who are your
As
least
one
favorite
with wind and
4 stars?
cloud.
Take your truth. Take flight.
I will answer that after I am done with this resin. Oh my god, that is a timepiece. That is a timepiece. I wish it fucking had EM as the main stat, but that is a fucking timepiece. Watch it spec solely into fucking HP percent, though.
Into the wind.
Transfigurate. Whirling snow. Yeah.
19-second clear time. My Ayaka is a monster. She has gotten all the roids.
She's not a monster, she's a god.
Yeah. She became a god from all the roids.
She's the new Cryo Archon.
Yes. Ayaka for new Cryo Archon 2024. Okay. Hated 4 stars. Well, you said aside from Bennett and Fischl.
Because you went on that rant last night.
Barbara, her voice is annoying.
Yeah.
Amber, because she's a weak bitch.
I have never met a person who likes Amber.
There was
I
one
have watched
person.
somebody who mains Amber, It confuses me on why you would waste your time with that, but
Oh no, they unless they changed their name. Because there's someone who I friended just because they had a fucking cracked looking amber. I can't find it. Oh well. I think it was that cherry person, but they took their amber off. As they should. Amber's trash.
yeah. They got hate crimes too much for Amber being on their showcase.
Probably. What team do I want to use for exploration? I've got Alpha Squad, Beta Squad, Centra
I
Squad,
want you to
Delta.
I don't care which squad you use. I want you to use Lynette.
No. My Lynette's not built. Echo Squad, Omega Squad, Theta Squad, Geo, Electric Boogaloo, which is not finished. This is what Centra Squad is gonna look like eventually once I get higher crit rate on my Eula. But I'm happy with her at the moment. My Emo Squad.
Yeah, he's that.
My Emo Squad?
Yeah.
Okay. Zhao, Cloud Retainer, Farhuzan, Zhongli.
Fair. You could put Scara on there.
I mean, yes, but like the synergy here is uncanny. It's a cat.
I don't have to tell you this, but don't bring an axe to a gunfight.
Don't bring a gun to an axe fight. That's how you get disqualified. Speaking from experience.
Damn.
Ooh. Oh look, a Geo bitch boy.
I think those ones are easier to beat than the Electro ones.
Stray clouds converge.
Evil conquering.
So you're relying heavily on Swirl then, aren't you?
Nope.
Or does Geo not work with Swirl?
There's no Geo Swirl.
Damn.
I am relying
just have
solely
Amber.
on Zhao DPS. These
Damn.
other three characters are literally here only to support Zhao.
Damn.
That is why this squad is called an Emo Squad.
At least Xiao has his father there.
Yeah.
He
And,
could be fatherless.
and Pseudo Mother.
Yeah. I actually have a fan art of Xiao and Cloud Retainer.
Oh?
I'll send that in the general chat. Oh, I'm gonna skim this one too because it's sad and funny and at the same time, and I think it's great.
Okay, I'm using my phone to look in general.
I haven't sent them yet. I'll tell you when I send them.
Well, I mean, I'm just gonna have it up and ready for when you do.
Alright. There's gonna be multiple pictures because I think they're all great.
Okay.
Searching, searching, searching. Looking for what I can find. Can't find it. Oh.
I have an idea for when I for a name of my Twitch stream for when I summon for the Knave. I'm not gonna say it out loud, though, because I'm not happy with the fact that I even thought of it.
I sent 6 pictures and 1 gift. I like
Oh,
the because I'll let you see it when they load in. My phone is like running like
5 FPS.
oh no, my phone's gonna explode.
So 1 FPS. Got it.
Because I have Discord sending pictures, I have the Discord call, and I have the stream pulled up.
Lamau. Which reminds me,
Can't you use Cosmo's skill for climbing? While
kind
climbing?
of, kinda. But Kazuha's not on this team.
I know he's not, I'm just saying, isn't he like.
Trying to. There's the thing I'm trying to locate.
I'm surprised you don't have like a solely exploration team.
I tried, and then I just kind of they added more team slots, and then I just kind of fell apart.
You have more team slots, I have 4.
You can make more.
I didn't know that, but I have 4 set up. And I
Yeah,
have 1 that I actually use.
if you go to party setup, since you use controller, if you press the up on the D-pad,
Oh.
it'll give you the option to create a new team.
That's so smart. I didn't think about doing that. Because I have a team for when I fight Devalin, because I had to fight him on like level 2. So I had Lisa, Barbara, Kale, and Risley on it.
Nice.
These pictures are big.
They haven't sent yet.
I believe in my phone. I believe you can do it. I know they haven't sent yet. My phone's trying so hard. Let me close out of the stream real quick. See if that helps. A little bit, anyways. Hopefully.
What? Yo, what's up, Ashley?
Just chill before.
Nice.
I got woke at 5:30.
5:30. Damn.
Well, technically 5:35, but I'm just gonna say 5:30.
I mean, hey. Potato, potato.
And it really sounds like my cat's eating, but she's literally laying next to me, so I'm so confused.
Send one, send them all.
I accidentally sent out my emo squad. Spirit carp. Carp. You know, that's Magikarp. You know what? Fuck it. All Magikarps go to hell if they fail to evolve.
I believe in you, Discord. You can do it.
So how did the end of D&D go?
I think Noah might have saved it himself. I don't know. I'm just trying to relax. Okay.
Here you go.
Fair enough.
And it's stressful.
People send you. I'm sorry.
Fair enough.
Really cute. I got a cat next to me.
Nice.
Stabilize.
Dare to mess with me?
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward! Boring!
I will have order. Gather.
Too late for regret.
Skyward! Scatter! Boring!
I should just use my burst here.
I go back
Stabilize.
to searching
Dare to
for
mess
the
with
pictures
me?
I was looking for. Just two of them.
Lunar fin.
Why would
Get
anyone
up there.
want... Forget
You
it.
can do it.
It's not my concern.
Don't worry, Xiao. That's what I say when someone says they want me. Why would anybody want this? You gotta love when I roast myself.
Meow.
Treasure whores. I mean hoarders. Sorry.
Solidify.
Not a
Gears
four.
of the storm.
Yeah! Scatter! Boring! Useless! Disappear! Worthless! Here!
My Xiao team is cool.
If it's useful, I'll take it.
Well then don't take me, Xiao, because I'm not useful.
I just need to find the fan art of Chi-Chi. Where's
Chi
the
fan art. Let's go.
Chi? There's 2 pictures. And it's sad. Which is why I'm sending it. But I can't find them while scrolling through
Skyward!
all of the
Scatter!
pictures I have saved. And I have to watch what I click because I don't want to expose myself
Uh-oh.
in this.
You don't want to expose the degeneracy?
Shush. Hush you.
I mean...
Yeah.
Hey, find that was worth the trip.
I have 10 pictures that I'm sending. I'm not sending the moving one because my phone might actually
Too
implode.
late for regret. Yeah, skyward.
Because now they're sending.
Stabilize.
I just saw the glimpse of one of them, and it's the Knave one. Oh, that is great. If I wasn't fighting these treasure hoarders. Okay. Let's take a look. The Zhao and Cloud Retainer.
Yeah.
Well then. Yeah? I've actually heard the one with Yelan Farazan, Shenhe, and the Knave. I've actually heard the last part before in another Twitch streamer's stream.
Those memories.
The
So
last 2
dark.
pictures are back. Well, the one with Chi-Chi and things are backwards. Because they sent backwards. Because I put them in backwards.
I will hold my tongue. I will not make a joke.
Do it. Do it. Make the joke. Make the joke.
I was gonna say that's what she said. uh,
I think Amber looks better with short hair.
eh.
I mean, I personally think that. Now let's see if there's any others that I'm willing to share.
Oh, Mao. No, I don't want characters. I want to go here, do that. Well, I'm in upper Vale. Mount Laishin is... Damn. Almost... I'm at 90%.
Around.
I'm not standing around, Zhao. Shut up. I was picking out a teleport point. One blue fate. Okay, let's see where... No, I went to the wrong thing. Excuse me. Okay. Fav sword. Okay, that is 2 extra Master of the Star Glitter. 1 more, and I have another pull from Master of the Star Glitter. Because everything will be used when the Knave drops. And I mean everything. Masterless Star Glitter, gonna get used. Technically speaking, what you may think is already getting used. Activate the debit card in attack position.
Oh, I leveled up. Yippee. I guess sending 11 pictures did that. Plus some words.
Challenge, let's go!
I have some nice calming panel.
Nice.
Solidify.
Well, it's a good thing I'm not...
with me.
Evil conquering. Here.
Gather.
We'll see about that. Skyward! Scatter!
Lament. Here. Here. Worthless. Why would anyone want... Forget it. It's not my concern.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow. Cough.
No, I'm looking at the pictures you sent.
Oh, I just said cough. 'Cause I
Oh.
coughed.
The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me.
Meow, 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 meow. Which one are you on? Because there's a lot.
I just got to the Paimon one with Gaming's wushu dance thing. But I did laugh at the their actual talk at Klee Kaboom. Because I actually watched that show a little bit every now and again.
Yes, Klee. Kaboom. I like the coffin dance one. With Chi-Chi in it. And then I couldn't think of a 10th one to put in, so I just put the Walmart one.
Walmart. I am gonna utterly fail this.
Yeah.
But then again, I fail everything.
I mean, clearly you haven't failed your exploration.
Well, obviously. Boom, shakalaka.
Why would anyone want... Forget it. It's not my concern.
97% on Mount Lyshin. I'm not gonna fully max this area tonight, but like I'm gonna do majority.
Disappointment.
I'm gonna do one region per stream, or per week before the Nave drops. So it'll be done before the Nave drops, and I can still drag out content for myself on stream. Damn it, I tried killing the crane. I was probably better off swapping to Farzan. I admit. Swim, little Zhao, swim! Ugh. More pictures?
More pictures?
No, never mind.
How dare you, Ron?
Reduced to just standing around. Useless. Huh.
Cough.
Mobile, the term, but I do not care.
Me and my bestie are the same, like
I killed the boar.
caffeine, did you see the caffeine one?
Yes. I did also kind of laugh at that one, too.
Oh my gosh, where did it go? Where did it go? There it is. Banana gun.
Banana gun.
Banana gun.
Make it a real gun and
gun.
put it to my head. What?
What? I mean, I don't hear anything.
Yeah. It's okay if you didn't hear anything.
Exactly. I'm not counted as a witness if I didn't hear anything.
What's a witness?
What? I don't know. I can't see anything, actually. I'm legally blind.
We leave no witnesses.
Banana.
Shh. No witnesses.
No witnesses left behind.
Frog!
Dog.
No, I said frog, not dog.
Dog? I was
Frog!
confused on where. I thought I was a little confused on where frog
Frog.
or dog came from because I don't know. I was just confused. Where did this came from?
Always frog, never dog.
No, you bad person. I'll listen to a picture of Al-Haytham's tits.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
They're covered. They're covered.
Okay, I've gone around this entire island.
Meow, 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 meow. Bum, bum, bum.
Oh no. Don't drown, don't drown. Fucking A.
Drowned.
No! This isn't Fontaine!
I can't dive.
Walking on water.
Walking on water.
Fuck yeah. And we're not even Farina.
Absolutely. More pictures?
Oh, there's more? Let's see. Oh.
They're still sent. I think they might have sent. Yeah, interesting. Oh, money. Yeah, I sent like 20 more pictures.
Damn.
I have a lot of pictures, okay? I spend my free time on Pinterest, okay?
And I
I don't
spend
have a
mine on
lot.
Insta. Sometimes.
I don't have a lot to do.
You see, I revel in the fact that people can hear my music through my earbuds.
Well, I have that, I have that picture saved for my friend because my friend will be like, "Why is everybody looking at me?" And I'll take um his headphones off and like it's just blasting, and I'll put them on, and the look of realization when he can hear the music word for word with them on is just
Those
priceless
memories.
every single
So
time.
dark.
Funny.
Well, and the funny thing is, people don't even need to take my earbuds out sometimes to know that I'm blasting my music.
Well, I just take them so, and I'll put them on so he can hear what everybody else hears, which is his music, while they're on his head.
Useless.
Solidify!
Dare to mess with me? Ha! Yeah.
Oh,
Useless.
Stabilize.
Too late for regrets. Truth will... Yeah! Scatter! Skyward! Make way for the... Useless. Disappear!
Make way for the useless.
Here! Worthless!
I swapped out a Cloud Retainer at just the perfect moment into Zhao for that. Let's go.
make way for me. Which way do you sit on the couch? From the pictures I sent you?
Oh god. One of these.
Yep.
Um.
I must know, how do you sit on the couch?
Well, I will say definitely not Hu Tao, definitely not Venti.
Hold on, let me pull up the pictures. How I've done that with how Venti is. I've done that before. But that's because it was like a sectional and I laid on the corner of it. Like right where it bent.
Okay.
Reduced to just standing around.
I have done what Child is doing, and I have done what Chi-Chi's doing.
I tend to do what Child's doing when I'm talking to somebody. And I
Exactly.
want to sit
That's
down, but I want to sit down, but I don't want to be rude and just like turn around from them. Also, let Kaveh sleep.
honestly all of them minus Hu Tao and Venti.
Okay, I can't say I've never sat like how I was sitting. Because I have. It was in a chair. I sat on the back of the chair because somebody wanted to sit in the chair too, and we didn't have another chair. So I just sat on the back of it.
But yeah, every single one I would sit on a couch like.
I tend to sit either like Tainari or Ito, and sometimes Xiao from at other people's houses.
Um.
I sit like Scara on my bed. Like my bed has an indent from where I sit because it is
I
the only place I sit. Because where I sit is directly in front of the TV. So like
I sit like Scara in my gaming chair sometimes.
I'm sitting like Scara right now.
Um. But normally it's kind of like it's more so like Zhongli.
Yeah.
It's either Zhongli or Kaveh.
Possible. I just got tea up my nose.
Oofed.
Oh God. I'd like to know how I managed that from drinking tea from a bottle.
The answer is yes.
What games do I have?
Absurd.
I'll do a Genshin boss fight so you can watch. Those aren't 2 hours long. Ouch, pop my nose. Give me back my Spotify song. No. Which boss should I fight?
Yes.
Well, I can't fight all of them.
Well, technically you can.
I
Just
mean,
not
I
at the
can't
same
go on that.
time. Ah, there's a thing.
Wondering why.
Challenge. Time
There it
challenge.
is. I love playing my game. I have a folder of my games.
Oh,
Yeah, there's boss fights at the very front because, yeah, because I put it over my game.
There's quality here.
Mostly when Paimon's talking, so.
well, I've maxed Mount Lyshin now.
But in my gaming folder, there's Genshin, Overwatch, Apex, Minecraft, Fortnite, and a game I haven't downloaded called For Honor.
Nice.
Which boss should I fight first, though? Should I fight the weekly boss that I have to do for Risley's talents?
Yes.
I'm gonna cry. That boss confuses me.
Would you like me to come help?
Can you help with that one?
Yeah.
Oh, yes, please. I'm
Let,
gonna want to do it by myself.
let me
I
bring the
do have
god.
it downloaded. Hold on. My game thinks stupid again. It's telling me I don't have something downloaded that I do.
Oh, by the
I have to
way,
delete. I have to delete the damn game and then reinstall it.
I went to go accept your friend request,
Yeah.
but like it says this player has reached their friend limit.
Oh, let me just go delete somebody who I haven't talked to, because I have 65 friends on there. Whoopsies.
See, I only have 55.
I have 65 because I play with I can't delete PlayStation Network friends.
Oh.
And if they have a PlayStation Network account and the game, it adds them. And I can't remove them. You're gonna watch me play Overwatch while we wait for that to download.
I'm looking at Ash's Nervalet.
How many achievements do you have done?
Yes. 954.
What surprises me is like some people I have friended are higher AR than me, but I have a higher
Achievement
Sparrow
count?
and achievement numbers.
You see, most times I actually do go around and achievement hunt. I will say my teapot ones are not done yet. But my Mondstadt, Leeway, Inazuma, Sumeru, and up to current Fontaine, minus the Fontaine 1 because you can't max the statue with a 7 and the fountain yet.
I
With that aside, I am current with everything for each region.
let's see. What is my view my career profile for Overwatch? Only 10 out. Oh, okay. Actually, I have 25 like hours. No, that's fine. I have 30 hours played in total. That's not terrible. I don't think.
I mean, yes and no.
Where's my friend's account? Damn it. I didn't get to my friend's account in time for my game started. I had to delete Genshin and reinstall it because it's stupid. So I'm playing Overwatch instead.
Ugh.
Wrong one. Well, I'm not very good. This is bad, I guess.
Ugh.
It's been too long since I've played Overwatch. I'm feeling the wrong.
Ugh. My nose tickles. Ow. No, I could also start Lynette's store hangout quest.
I can't do Lynette's hangout.
Oh?
I mean, I can't do it because I don't have the keys to unlock it.
Oh.
I could do it because I have it unlocked. I just don't have the keys for it. Because I got a key and immediately did Risley's quest. Oops.
I see.
I can't explain. I also want to do Viva Let's Play.
Mm-hmm.
I don't play. Oh, I can't play music while. Oh, can I play music on the Discord call? Oh. I'm gonna beat up this penguin. Oh, it's alive!
What's alive?
The penguins! I didn't know they were alive. I thought they were just like fake penguins sitting there. I punched it and it started cleaning itself. Oh, now I feel bad.
Penguins.
Now I actually feel bad because I just punched a live penguin. Oh, I don't feel bad anymore. Oh, you're finding Tracer? I don't like you. I'm not doing good at this game. I'm not. But I only have like 4 games. Because I spend most of my time on one.
And I'm getting distracted.
Don't get distracted.
I'm always getting distracted. I'm bad streamer. I know.
This is why nobody likes you. Could be better, but see is how. See. What do the last
Take heart. Victory will be ours.
Nobody likes you.
Okay, for an exploration team, you want a good DPS. You want healer slash shielder. You want a character for local specialties. So that's generally going to be my slot 4. So in this case, I'm in Liyue.
What's happening?
I'd want Chi-Chi. There, I now have an exploration team.
Good job.
Again.
Oh, goodness.
And the only reason Chi-Chi's here is for the local specialties being shown on the
Good luck.
mini-map.
Get away from me.
Actually, I should put swap Raiden Shogun for Nahida because Nahida can long range grab shit.
There are still
Okay,
so many
11
places for
kills
us
for
to
joining
explore.
in late is not bad. Especially as a support character, I don't think 11 kills is that bad.
I mean,
My heals could be a bit better. They're at 3,000, but I joined in like halfway through, so it's alright. It's confusing.
grab the violet grass.
$106. What's that? 2 hats. These hundreds of kills. I don't have any figures to play. Bless this. Thanks for game. Nothing. I'm actually talking to myself.
Understandable.
We're just gonna get a nice one. Bye.
Find anything you like? I see everything.
This song is such a banger. Don't want the fucking sword again, damn it. I want the chest.
Is it what you wish to?
I'm gonna draw the
Oh.
name while listening to music.
Ooh, there's a new event out? Let's go.
Well,
I'm gonna wait for that shit till everything's out. And do it all in one fell swoop.
do what in one fell swoop?
The new event.
Well, I did 2 parts of it. The second part is Ayaka.
Nice. Speaks in excited Ayaka noises.
But yeah, the second part is Ayaka and Shinna. The first
Let's
part is
go.
Nikita and the Shogun.
You said Nahida and the Raiden Shogun?
Yeah.
Ooh.
I
Still
found it really
speaking my
fun.
language.
I don't know what the third one is. Do I have any other fan art of the Knave other than that one picture? Because that one picture is like, I don't want to draw that.
Oh?
It's a weird position for her and stuff. So I'll just go to the one that it says, she's my wife. No, she's the husband. Because obviously that's true. Do, 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 do. Stop yawning.
I can't. I'm sorry.
Why don't you go get one of your beast monster things? They have alcohol in them.
I don't have any of those.
I think my dad almost got me one, and then he read that they had alcohol, and he's like, "You can't actually have this."
On second thought, that is a no.
But he has let me try the hard seltzer Mountain Dew. They taste
Oh.
like ass, like actual ass water.
Which one?
It was the Baja Blast flavor, so like all of them tasted like ass water.
Because, like, to me, only some of them are fucking shit.
Why did you stop playing music?
I didn't. Oh wait, you're talking about something else.
I'm
Derp.
talking to myself. I stopped playing music.
Oh, that's what's pinging. There we go.
Oh, I know why it stopped. It's because I finished the music.
Lamau.
Let's just see. Let me just start the Genshin OST because that's 31 hours.
Sheesh. See, I hardly ever listen to actual Genshin music.
It's just the sounds.
Well, no, like, in my settings, I have music turned all the way down. I have dialogue volume up to 10. I have sound effects at 2. Master volume at 6.
I just like the audio. It's relaxing. Until we get to Sumeru. Then it is no longer relaxing. Sumeru is not relaxing.
Understandable. I have no more Coke, so I can't make another rum and Coke.
Use Dr. Pepper.
That's actually what I already used.
Mountain Dew.
I don't have any more Mountain Dew.
What sodas do you have?
Nothing that would probably taste good with rum.
Put it in Kool-Aid. Kool-Aid fixes everything.
I don't have Kool-Aid.
1,
So,
2.
so you know those
Freeze.
sparkling ice drinks?
Yes.
Well, I have the strawberry Starburst flavor and the lemon Starburst flavor.
Oh, I had the cherry Starburst flavor. The ice waters? Yeah, I had the cherry one. Put it in the lemon one. The lemon sounds like it tastes the best.
Not with spiced rum.
Oh, yeah. No, not with spice.
Yeah, I have spiced rum, which it's either.
Bro, put it in heated milk. I just spit tea everywhere.
If it were clear rum, yes, I would probably try that suggestion of the lemon.
Oh my god, I just spit tea everywhere. I was not expecting that reaction to come out of you. And like, oh god, there's tea on
Oh,
my pillow now. I just spit tea on my pillow.
hey, better tea than pee.
3, 4.
Am I wrong though?
No?
Because technically speaking, you could have animal piss on your pillow instead of
My
tea.
dog doesn't lay on my pillow. He lays on me usually. I need better fan art of this lady.
One man's stone
You know what if I
is
just
another
choose...
man's
I
gem.
can't send you. I can't send you the one I found on Twitter earlier. And by
Um,
earlier, I mean the other day.
How How many other days ago was this?
Probably about 2, 3.
Tisk tisk.
2 or 3 other days ago.
I might draw Raiden instead. Because I have a picture of Raiden's, like, actual character stuff.
Riding a motorcycle?
No.
Damn. But that'd be a pretty funny thought, though. You just see Raiden Shogun on a Harley Davidson.
I don't think she would know how to ride that motorcycle. She can't cook.
Yeah, but it's one or the other.
So,
You either don't know how to cook or you don't know how to drive.
what if I can do both?
Then there's something else that you can't do.
I mean, I can math. I'm good at math, cooking, baking. I'm okay at driving. I haven't taken driver's ed or anything.
Oh, hey, there's a chest here.
Unsolicited.
I can
And
play
all the
video.
more
Oh,
valuable
sports.
for it.
I'm not good at sports. I don't like it.
There it is.
I used to play volleyball, but then I fucked up both of my knees.
Oishi, boishi.
I used to be pretty good at volleyball, and then I fucked up my knees.
Pop the bubbles!
I liked popping the bubbles until I accidentally set off those, like, the green ones. Until I accidentally set those off without a bow unit in my party, because I don't ever have a bow unit in my party. Not willingly, either way. Either way. Anyway, that's
One
the right
man's
word.
stone.
That's the
Everyone
right
hold
way I was
hands.
looking for. I don't know why,
I'm
but
seeing
I
stars.
don't like bow
I
units.
see everything.
I don't use bow units a lot either, so I feel your pain.
You literally were playing with
Solidify.
flares on.
Yeah, but she's not like a DPS bow. You literally just throw her skill and ult and then swap off. You're not normal attacking with her. The only actual bow unit that's a DPS that I can argue
Settle down.
use is Child. But then again, his skill changes his weapon style to a style that I like. Hello, there's like a very good chest over here. Let's go. Precious chest.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile
I don't know if you
experience.
noticed this, but it took me doing the alchemy event to realize Lisa has an electro crystal fly as an earring.
I didn't even realize that. What the fuck?
Yeah, she has an electro crystal fly as an earring.
I like how I'm teleporting over to the potion area just to see it instead of going to Lisa's character in the game.
Yep.
But then again, I kill foxes. Oh hey, Jean's sitting there.
Yeah, it's because you finished it. They're on a date. Leave them alone. Do.
Oh, I kind of see it. The electro crystal fly earring.
Bow your head.
Boop.
Yeah, the Genshin OST is 1,002 songs long. And if I were to pull it up on my phone, it's 31 hours.
Damn.
Yeah.
I mean, my main music playlist of
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
oh
Just to prove myself innocent from this search.
oh
I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Somebody else did. Somebody else needs therapy, not me.
oh.
That's not what I'm listening to. I'm listening to regular music.
Well then, but no, my playlist of music that I normally listen to is 31 hours and 14 minutes long.
My regular playlist doesn't tell me how long it is.
On Spotify?
Yeah. It's because I listen to the my like songs playlist, which is
Oh, you see, I actually crafted a playlist.
I see the...
you crafted.
Yeah, I just added songs.
See, I want to go through and add every like song of mine to a playlist. Figure out how long. I know how many songs it is, but I don't know how long it is. Because there are some 10-minute songs in there. You know what?
I mean, I have a 7-minute long song.
I have a 10-minute long song.
Through the Fire and the Flames.
I'm listening to it right.
Settle down.
Fuck them hilly trolls.
Look at what I sent you.
Okay. Boop 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 boop.
That's what the hold on was.
Wait, what?
The second playlist.
Oh God! I didn't even see that. What the fuck? What in the absolute blood-soaked Protestant hell is that?
Ayaka was just a couple pages down.
Oh no!
She wasn't on that. I didn't see her on that anyways. I'll go make sure she's not on there. If she is, I'm reporting the playlist.
Do it good. As you should. Ayaka does not deserve this.
Yeah, Ayaka is the cover title of songs to listen to while playing Genshin.
Excuse me.
Sino, Saya, Xiao, Rex Lapis,
Oh God.
Kukui, Ayato, Albedo,
Oh
Danza,
no.
D-Luke, Kaya, Alhaitham, Kave, Sino, Iodo, and Toma, Azu, Zhongli, and Alhaitham,
Rise.
Alhaitham,
Let's change tactics.
Alhaitham, Toma, and Ito.
Stabilize.
Somebody likes Alhaitham. At least Ayaka's not on here. Can I just like never see that again?
Hi.
Let me back to my bread. My Broadway's not as scary as that.
Wheel of life. Everyone hold hands.
The world will never be the same. Ship in the heaven, I'll see if you can spot 'em. Me, I loved him, and me, I'm the damn fool that shot him. Why did I not think to bring a bigger eraser? I went to the sevens. New York's. Pardon me. Are you wearing little friends? Business.
Certainly worth the extra.
I have been looking for you.
No.
What?
I looked over at my monitor and saw that you had sent something else.
Oh, nothing.
Yeah, you sent a picture of the knave.
No proof. How'd you graduate so fast? So was my
Screenshot.
parents.
Boom. Proof.
You just screenshot it.
Yes.
No, you can't. You can't have that kind of proof against me.
I have all the proof. Is this
What?
all hail the proof?
Get ahead.
My buddy Brandon would love that picture.
What picture?
That Ryo one you just sent?
I'm not sending it to anybody else. Actually, that's a lie. I have sent it to somebody else. But that's besides the point.
But no,
Plus,
I am
they
dead
were-
serious. My buddy Brandon would love that picture.
Well, you can be the one to deliver it to him.
Oh, I wasn't able to screenshot that. Okay.
If I could take you to stand, you shit, I'm a shit. We'll see where we land. If you stand for nothing, what do you fall for? Why, who is this kid? What's he gonna do? I am not gonna win my. I am just like my country. I'm young, scrappy, and hungry, and I'm not throwing away much. I'm gonna get a college at the King's College. Everywhere the trap knowledge, I'm a diamond in the rough. Trying to go, trying to reach my goal, my power's teaching. Only 19, but my mind is older.
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
Everywhere, never
They
was
are
the
the
range, I
pride of
don't have.
Fontaine.
I have a lot of
Be
pictures
sure
of
to befriend
Baiju.
them and cause them no
Why
harm.
1,
Baiju?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, I have more pictures of other characters. But all of the Baiju pictures are like right next to each other.
Like
So it's like
no hate on Baiju, but why Baiju?
because my friends have problems and I got told to find pictures of Baiju for them.
I see.
Into me, he says in parentheses. I will lay down my life if it sets us free. Eventually, see my descendancy. Shut. Shut. I'm just like my country. I'm young, scruffy, and hungry, and I'm not throwing away my shot.
Am I gonna be that kind of? Am I gonna be that kind of person to do what
Are you
everyone
sure
else
it has to
does?
be me?
Yes, Skara, it has to be you, bitch.
What did you do?
You even
That
want
chest
this?
in Chenyu Vale where you have to jump across the poles, and if you hit the ground, the chest goes away, and you have to restart. People just cheese it with uh, Skara.
With Skara?
Yeah.
You see what you need to do is when you're pulling for the knave, just have Lenny, Lynette, and Feminine in your party. That's it. Just have her children waiting for her.
Yeah, I probably was gonna do that. And actually, I do believe I
And you
know.
can sacrifice Farina.
Oh, that's great. Yeah.
There's another rice leaf picture for your friend.
Oh. Well, I feel like he would enjoy the first one that you sent. Not the.
Not that one. Well, bye-bye to that one. I have other ones that I am not sending.
Jesus.
Because that's not about to happen.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I've seen some fairly NSFW knave pictures on Twitter.
Oh, God. Which one is the least worst out of all of them?
All the ones that I found.
No. Out
Oh,
of the ones I have downloaded. I have a picture of D-Loop tied up. He has
Jesus.
clothes on, but here. He has
Still.
clothes on, but like
SMH my head. Like, don't get me wrong, I find some good fan arts on Twitter, but like, there's also that fair amount of NSFW fan arts too.
I get mine from Pinterest usually. I have other places I get character fan art, but not over stream.
I mean, Jesus.
What?
A meme I found. I know, I'm getting distracted again. I am bad streamer, I know.
Get your ADHD in check, sir. Another anthem, like.
Okay, that's a good knave. I'll actually save that one.
What's scary is when you're looking for like actually decent fan art of like,
And then you find the
say,
NSFWs,
Chi-Chi.
yeah.
Yeah, and this character's like 8. You're like, no, please, I'm done. I'm done searching for fan art now.
Yeah, and of course people will use lore to be like, oh, but actually she's this.
Look at her body and tell me that that is a
Oh,
100-year-old
trust me,
person.
I am 100% aware that
Chi-Chi is like 8. I don't care that she is canonically 100 years old, or over 100 actually, depending on when she died.
the
And she died
body of an
during our
8-year-old, but yet is aged over 100 years old.
That's how it is with like Venti. But like body of a 15-year-old. Angelica Eliza. Just
Too slow.
walk.
Behold!
Nice. Work. Eliza. Angelica Eliza. Isn't Raiden's braid like almost all the way down to her knees?
Maybe?
He's a bad mom.
Quit following me. The wind rises. Too slow.
You can't draw. Why did I want to?
Where is what I'm looking for?
Quit following me. Too slow.
Trust me. I don't mean common sense.
Quit following me. Behold!
Yo, what is up, Le Hector?
Why is there a huge photo dump in general chat?
Oopsies.
I'm in the wrong channel.
Oops.
I think you're gonna start flogging people.
Squall and fury.
That's what I'm looking for.
Too slow.
You know, I forget that no mic is a channel.
Yeah.
I always have to check whenever Matt gets on because I forget whenever he mutes himself. I'm like I have no way of contacting this man. Oh yeah, forgot no chat. I'm tired. I just got back home from my other job.
At 2 in the morning? Damn!
Yeah. Lots of hours put in. I gotta use my resin.
I just put a physical marker where I'm gonna pull for the knave.
Mm.
It is basically the House of the Hearth.
You think I've got a
where-
sharp tongue?
Where
I just tell
Lenny
it like it
Lynette
is.
took
If
you
someone can't handle it,
Mm.
maybe
in the
that's their
story.
problem.
So
Can you still go inside?
you never could.
Thought they took us inside
Nope.
once.
It was all outside.
Oh. Well, I wonder if we're gonna go inside next patch.
Possibility.
I feel like it makes sense that we do.
Well, I've maxed my first area in Chenyu Vale.
Oh, you still haven't done it.
I've been putting it off, and with the
You,
fact
you,
with
you
the
still got
fact that I
plenty of
wanna,
time.
yeah, with the fact that I want to try to C6 the knave, I feel like I should have it maxed before her banner drop.
Yeah.
That way I scrounge up every single Freemo gem I can get on top of
Pretty much.
everything else that I am like saving
Oh my gosh,
and
my body
spending.
hurts. Yeah. I just want to get her and her weapon if possible.
Understandable.
Yeah, because I still have to own all the pyro characters in the game. I did miss Linny, so I have to get Arlet's, now.
But yeah, I
Yeah,
will
but
say
when Linny comes back once again, I will try to nab him.
understandable. But
I
yeah,
won't use him as much as I would like to because I have Yoimiya.
fair. But yeah, when it actually comes down to summoning, I'm gonna have the team set to be Lenny, Lynette, Fremine waiting outside the House of the Hearth.
Father, come home.
Yes.
Who was that person?
They joined for my stream 3 days ago.
Ah,
So they're new.
I saw them yesterday, and I was like, I should probably pop in, but I'm not in the mood to talk.
No worries.
Speaking of, I should just watch your stream of your account while I'm here.
Too slow.
I'm not gonna.
Behold.
Yeah, I'm not gonna stay for long. I'm just gonna use this resin for
Understandable.
random crap.
Scara.
Loving it. Adobe ad
Gather.
for your stream.
Ah, yes. Gotta love Adobe.
Squall and Fury.
Fuck.
I haven't touched Adobe in like since my start of high school. I mean, of college.
Oh, it's
Took
been
it
a
as
hot
a
minute.
fun.
It's been a hot minute for me as well.
I took it as a
admit.
fun elective to learn, but it has changed dramatically. Also, welcome back.
Yes, welcome back, Sophia.
Oh yeah, it was funny seeing Rafa just randomly appear.
Yes.
I was like, oh, he's there. I was like, I'm not. I was like, yeah, I'm still not gonna show up.
Too slow. Quit following me.
Fuck this puzzle.
Quake! Squall and Fury.
There we go. I got the spirit cart. There we go.
Unnecessary.
Me too, Skara. Me too. I'm unnecessary.
Quit following me. The wind rises. Surge forth.
And I'm as ready as I can ever be for Acheron.
I think I'm going insane.
What?
I cannot hear out of my left ear for this.
Damn.
Oh, not hearing. You know what it is? I'm just really tired. I can hear from it. It's just for some reason the concentration's all in my right ear.
Relax.
All right, did you do the event?
The potion event? Yes.
It was fun. I enjoyed it a lot. The interactions were really nice.
Yeah.
I've not begun the new event that started yesterday. I'll probably start it tomorrow.
I'm gonna wait for all the nodes to be out before I... Doo-doo-doo. This song is good.
That's pretty.
Hmm.
Yeah, I personally think this current event is pretty easy.
I mean, it's just like the run-of-the-mill fighting event.
Yeah.
At least, if my understanding is correct about it.
You do have to fight, but there's a thing that you have to hide behind your character during a burst. And you can't move after your burst. Or you
Oh.
mess it up.
I see.
I personally believe it's really easy, so.
Too slow.
I will say leave it to me to
Quit
fuck
following
everything
me.
up.
That's usually my job.
Nope, that's my job now.
Because I'm not playing.
Even if you are playing, it's still my job.
My job.
Nuh-uh. My job.
Stop feeling my jobs.
Nope. I'm not stealing your job. It was already my job.
My job.
Behold!
Dear diary, there's 2 of them.
Now Hector saying that reminded me of a Star Wars line. This is getting out of hand. Now there are 2 of
Yeah,
them!
that's what I was going for. That's 2 of them.
Quit following me. Too slow.
You know what? I should just farm these lotuses while I'm at it.
Oh my god, this boat has cocaine on
It always has cocaine.
Why are you on my boat?
it. Because it's Skara. Because Skara's on the boat.
Squall and fury.
Look
It's
at
Scar
that.
off the boat.
Look at that. I'm back to 1.9k points. What do I use it for?
Well, I don't have anything to mix with my rum, so you can't do the drink.
Behold!
Yes, I can. Just make you drink rum.
I don't have Coke. Or Dr. Pepper.
That's fine.
Great.
That's fine. That's fine. I can still make you drink the rum.
Nuh-uh.
You gave me the ability, the power, the authority over you. All because of these points.
I get
Figure
that.
that.
With
Drink
the
water.
points.
Drink. Hydrate.
But I'd rather dihydrate.
Drink your rum and that. There you go. You're a step closer.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Excuse me. There,
Bring glory to
I
my
took some
empire.
I took some water.
Good.
Water's overrated.
I'm joking, it was straight vodka.
Yeah, I'm gonna see her shriveled up and dead on the floor.
Relax.
Hello, dear guests. Is there any work that you need done?
Yeah, just straight vodka.
I'm drinking straight vinegar.
What?
There are people who do that, and
I mean, I've heard of drinking apple cider vinegar, but like,
I don't like apple cider, but I just drink straight white vinegar.
This is where the story
yeah,
gets quite
you need
certainly
extra help.
delicious, but it takes too much work to brew.
Squall and fury.
Don't you dare.
There's 2 here, but that's a lie.
Yeah, there's 3.
no, there's a crew here. We're all pirates now.
I don't remember signing up.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm doing Lynette's hangout quest and saving exploration in Upper Chenyu Vale for later.
I'll do.
Disappointment.
I'm trying to make this last. Just like how I still have Cloud Retainer's story quest to do, as well as Chiori's.
I'm gonna do hers tomorrow.
Who's Chiori or
Theories. I did Cloud Retainers when she came out. I was not gonna waste time on that.
I will say though, I am, aside from Lynette, all my hangout quests are done.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
Now the question is, do I put on my streaming list too, because it's a story like thing?
Would it have voice audio though?
Well, yeah, there's audio, but the streaming list too is nothing but like movie soundtrack stuff.
I mean,
The
yeah,
wind
I'd put that
rises.
on so you should focus on your audio.
Then yes, I will put on streaming too. Which I still need to add more songs to because I haven't gone through everything that I wanted to. But we're starting with this song.
What?
Battling Cynthia in Pokemon Diamond Pearl. Cynthia, by far the best champion. Do not at me.
I go talk to this NPC to get the
I almost kicked my cup of water over. That'd be bad.
tragic.
Hey, you said water's overrated, so go ahead and
Perhaps we
do
could
it.
take a walk by a river.
I don't want to do it because I have pale hardwood floors and cords on the floor, and it's paint water with black paint in it.
Meow.
I don't want to stain my floors. Not on my to-do list.
You still didn't say no about drinking paint
It's
water.
you. One
I have
second.
drinking paint water.
Now activating chat mode. You made me jump there.
I don't
I'm
doubt it.
I thought they'd finally
I'm
caught
drinking
me.
acrylic paint water, and I'm drinking watercolor paint water.
Well, my heart rate did. Jumped up a little, I mean.
Dear diary. I probably should have
Objectively
just went to bed.
speaking, the trouble was entirely of my own making.
Excuse me.
Half an hour ago, I was at Hotel de Boer for a drinks reception. It was to celebrate the successful opening of a show, but it was draining my energy. So, I waited for the right moment, then snuck away so I could switch to standby mode. Probably because I'm playing the lead role in the show? Is that so surprising? I'm always getting invitations to do solo performances. I just usually get Linny to write back and turn them down. But then came the Fontanalia Film Festival. We took all the kids from the House of the Hearth out to see a film, and after it finished, they all started clamoring for me to try out acting for some reason. Even Linny was chanting along with them. Anyway, it just so happened that a director called Mary who had sent me an invitation right around then. I'll spare you the details, but basically, I ended up accepting it. Yep, you nailed it. I'm playing the role of a puppet. In fact, the show's called The Lost Puppet, and it's a masked mime show. So I don't have to do any
Oh, there's
facial
a lot of
expressions
nodes
or
for
say
this
any lines. Literally just a
debate
series of physical
event.
movements. The director says it's a very avant-garde art form. Art is not comprehended by the mind, but felt in the heart. At least, that's what the director says. Anyway, if nothing else, the opening performance seemed to go down well. At the drinks reception, everyone was crowding around me, saying, "Triumphant character portrayal, faithful adaptation of the original work, unequivocally, quintessentially avant-garde," and stuff like that. But being the center of attention is draining. So the moment they left me to go harass the director instead, I was out of there. The other thing is, some weird things happened while I was on the stage. Oh, sorry, Bonnie. I didn't mean to leave you out of the conversation. My bad. No, we just met. We bumped into each other right after I slipped away. Well, it'd be kind of difficult for us to communicate otherwise. Besides, I think she's taken a liking to the name. Haven't you, Bonnie? Yeah, that's right. Good kitty. We'll go find your owner soon, I promise. Nope. She's wearing a collar, and for the most part, she's pretty well groomed. If she is a stray, she hasn't been for long. Her stomach's been growling a lot. I guess she must have been missing for a few days now. As much as I'd love to hang out with her for a while longer, her owner's probably worried sick about her. Assuming she has an owner, that is. But the reception... I should probably show my face there again at some point, even if it's just to make excuses and leave again. Decision time. Well, I just find it exhausting, thinking through all the different ramifications of different choices and so on. That's more Lenny's area than mine. So, unless it's something really important, I usually just leave the decision-making to him. It's fine. He got Ferminate to make me a little something for just this situation. Poof! A phaetometer. It looks pretty over the top, I know, but it's essentially just a box of cards. He kept the design simple, so it'd be harder to break. The way it works is, I pick a card at random, then look at the number on the card. Well, for example, if the number on the card is 5 or higher, I help Bonnie find her owner. If it's less than 5, I go back to the reception.
I need to get a knife out.
I just have to believe in the bond between me and my cards, and my fate will reveal itself to me in numerical form. At least, that's what Lenny said. Anyway, I guess
I'm gonna
I'll
cut
give
up a
you a
summer
demonstration.
sausage and eat that with some Ritz crackers.
You want to do what now?
I said I'm cutting up a summer sausage and eating it with some Ritz crackers.
Okay.
That
I did
sounds good.
not hear the summer
Huh,
sausage
I
part.
didn't like that.
What did you
I
Was
heard
hear?
I
it was-
using it wrong?
I don't know what I heard. I just heard you were cutting
Maybe
something out
if
and putting
I
it on Ritz
just...
crackers.
Ah, yes. I'm cutting things up and putting them on Ritz crackers.
Clearly, there's some design flaws to iron out. I'll have to let Fremine
mean-
I
know.
mean,
It's food.
I mean, as long as it is food, yeah.
a lot of...
Let's see, which card
Okay,
did I
but
get?
I want to eat light
4.
bulbs.
You want to eat what now?
Light bulbs.
Hey, to each their own. I cannot.
Wait,
I want like...
Did you
I
say
want,
light
like...
bulbs?
Yes.
Yeah, I want like a charcuterie board of light bulbs. Like different... Like
I
the
cannot
different
condone
shapes
that
of...
action, but hey, to each
I'm
their own.
clocking out of this conversation.
They just like seem so edible.
Yeah, I mostly have Star Wars music in this playlist so far.
Well, the cards fell on the ground though, so I don't think it counts as fate. If you want to get the right answer, you have to let fate decide. Also something Lenny said. So, to put it another way, if picking a card up off the ground is how to not leave it to fate, then that means it must be the wrong answer.
Another thing that's fun is sticking your fingers into hot wax.
Or...
Like Scentsy wax milk.
Why don't you pick a card?
I mean,
Since
there's
I
always
ran
the
into you
temptation of
here,
wanting to
that
feel how
means,
hot it could be, but I already know the
our
scalding, so no
fates are,
thanks.
like, interfering with each other.
I wanted to drink the melted wax, but
What?
I've not done.
Thank you.
Oops.
This one is final, I promise. Here, take the phaetometer.
This
If
is
it's
why I don't
5
know
or
why
above,
my
that
mom
means
thinks I
fate
can
successfully
survive
changed.
as an adult.
Anything lower than 5 is a fail. Also,
I'm gonna see a jar of
if you
melted
have
wax
your own
and
thoughts
consume
about
it.
what I should do,
That
feel
does
free to
not make
share it.
sense because wax
Now that I've got a good problem
solidifies when
solver
not
here to help,
needed.
I don't need to
But,
run
you know.
every little thing by fate. Alright. Then let's see where fate will lead me.
Okay, I'm gonna finish cutting up this summer sausage, and then I will continue on with Lynette's story quest, or hangout quest. And I just gotta open my package of Ritz crackers, and I got myself a snack.
I'm getting myself a snack too.
Fuck yeah!
I have to get it out of the bottom of the drawer.
You see, this is why I have a snack drawer in my dresser.
Well, I can't keep cheese in a drawer in my dresser.
I mean, technically, if
I
you...
mean, I can, but I don't wanna.
I mean, I was gonna say, if you put a mini fridge in there, just hook up a mini fridge to your dresser. You can keep cheese anywhere.
You could. It's possible. I thought about getting a mini fridge in my room, but I'm glad I didn't do it.
You see, I want a mini fridge in my room, but then I gotta stop and think, I already have enough shit plugged in that I shouldn't.
Yeah. I mean, I don't have a lot of crazy stuff plugged in, but
But that
um,
requires like
it just that my room flood. It just that my room floods sometimes, and I don't have the space for all that type of crap. Now that I'm more limited.
stuff.
Well, I've got my PC tower, 3 monitors, a controller charger for my Xbox and TV, and then at least 1 lamp, as well as
How do
phone
you?
charger. Phone watch charger, as well as a headphone charger, or earbud charger, I should say.
How do you eat your string cheese? Do you peel it or do you chew it?
Yes. I don't really eat
Yes.
string cheese.
Neither
So,
do I, but I tried both ways, and it doesn't matter to me.
yeah. Now, if you were asking about how we eat a Kit Kat, then
I think it's So when I get Kit Kats, I like I'll break one off, and where it like dips outwards, like when it where the rectangle and the trapezoid meet, I pull them apart from the like. Yeah,
yep.
I just pull them apart.
Saying? Gonna take that as a yes. Because if you're a heathen who just bites into the entire candy bar without breaking it piece by piece,
Oh yeah, I go piece by
you,
piece.
you deserve to be put down.
The only time I don't go piece by piece is when it's those fun size that are only two sticks.
Okay, that I can care less about. But if it's an entire Kit Kat bar and
If
you're
it's a
telling me
king
you can
size
munch,
Kit Kat, you are breaking every single stick
no,
apart.
not even a king size. It's a 4-piece one, the regular one. Even if it's that one, if I see you just bite down on it without breaking one apart from the rest, I'm going to just not even consider you as a human
There's
being
20
anymore.
cards in total, numbered 1 to 20. So there's only a 1 in 5 chance of drawing less than a 5. I should also mention, this time the cutoff was 5, but I just set that to wherever I feel like. To put in perspective, I said I'd only do the show if I drew a 1. Fate can be pretty sneaky sometimes.
as I'm also now listening to the Halo theme
Oh.
in an epic form.
I think I'll go to the Steambird and see about putting an ad in the paper. You want to come along? I think Bonnie wants you to come with.
A photometer.
Where's this bottle? Shut up, I'm listening.
Every stupendous day starts with a Steambird. Oh, hi Lynette. Hi Traveler. What can I help you with? I don't think so. Have you picked up a stray?
Yep. If there's no commission to follow up on, could we post a notice about the missing cat instead?
Why, of course. What a kind thing to do. Just fill out the form.
Well, we've registered you as missing. You can stay at my place until your owner finds you. Also, I just wanted to say thanks
Book of Boba Fett.
for keeping us company for so
Scene.
long. Well,
It is a good
I
one.
should probably head back to
What?
the drinks reception.
It is a really good
Hopefully
one.
most
Oh,
of
yeah.
the people have left by now. If you've got some time,
But then again, a
you should
lot of
stop by my place
songs in
tomorrow to see
streaming
Bonnie.
too
There's a
are
nice
Star
cup of
Wars
tea in it for you.
or Kingdom Hearts so far.
All right. See you then.
I'm sure it'll get resolved.
The Palais Mermonia's idea of crisis awareness defies words.
Excuse me?
What?
Is that how you
I believe
you
this
split
cat
it?
belongs to me.
Yeah.
I already told you, this isn't your cat.
Just take a breather, you two. Oh, you're here. As you can probably see, you'll have to take a rain check on that tea
Why don't
I
you just split
promised
the
you.
entire Kit Kat?
At least for now.
This is my friend's cat. He's preoccupied with some important business, so I came to retrieve her in his stead.
You're splitting into just smaller pieces?
The fuck?
Well, I usually get the one with like one or two, so I just like split them that way.
Yeah, I don't think I can look at you at the same table eating Kit Kats. Trying to fathom how you do it.
Well, they're like layered wafers, so.
Oh, Bob, don't be eating. No. You don't have to eat the. You don't separate the layers.
I do.
Oh,
No. You're not supposed to. That's another blast. No. You're not supposed to do that.
going layer by layer? What?
Cheats a layer by layer. You're just eating air. The only acceptable ones
it's far
that
more
I can
likely
be
this
okay with
cat
eating layer by layer
escaped
because
from the
they're so
Humane
good
Society.
are Pankies, and then the
Bonnie?
and this other one. There
That's
are
the
like
name I've
Pankies,
given
but
her
they're
in
not
the
chocolate.
meantime.
They're either strawberry or vanilla.
Hmm.
Well, this complicates things.
I told you before. This is my friend's cat. It's normal for her not to trust me.
Listen, I'm the director of the Humane Society, okay? We've got so many strays, dogs, cats, you name it. I'm not even the one feeding them most of the time. You can hardly expect the cat to recognize me. She just looked somewhat familiar, so I came to check, just in case. If she turns out to be one of ours, I'll take her back. Simple as that. Even if that's not the case, the Humane Society could still take her in, if no one else comes to claim her, that is. We're an organization that specializes in rescuing and sheltering stray animals. We've been in business for several decades now. I'm Bernard, the current director.
The Humane Society. Huh. The name sounds familiar. I remember hearing good things. You're the one in the Quartier Lyonnais?
Yes, that's the one. Anyway, if it's not too much trouble, could I possibly take a closer look at the cat? If it turns out I really am mistaken, I suppose that means the cat belongs to this lady here.
Which
She would be the only remaining option after all.
It belongs to my friend.
I'm afraid to have this conversation. The fact that you even asked that question already tells me, like, you're no.
What was the question? I wasn't paying attention.
Which direction do you eat pizza from?
Oh God. There's only one right way. And that's from the tip of the triangle.
Exactly.
With Parmesan on top.
Go on, Bonnie.
Oh, nope. Looks like I was mistaken. They do look similar, but there's an ever so slight difference in this one's fur color. Deepest apologies, friends. Well, I suppose this means I still have a missing cat to search for. Apologies again for the confusion.
Oh, yes, exactly.
Wait a second. You lied earlier, didn't you?
Lied? I'm afraid I don't know what you mean.
A liar always has a tell. The look in their eyes, their breathing pattern, the way they hold themselves. The things that can give you away are often more
I'm
numerous
curious
than you
what
would think.
What are you talking about? The way I see it, you're conflating baseless conjecture with fact.
Normally, when someone is called out, their breathing speeds up as they begin to panic.
I'm dying.
But your
Me
breathing
too.
pattern hasn't changed one bit. In fact, it's been strangely calm and measured this entire time. It stands to reason, then, that your agitated behavior earlier was all an act. If you're a bad guy, I'm sure you'll take off running the first chance you get. If you're a good guy, the most likely explanation is that you're a member of the Guards, or some similar organization.
And you're basing this off of?
Intuition. Nothing more.
Intuition. Well, I have to hand it to you, Lynette. You're right. I'm a member of the Guards. The name's Elodie. I'm currently investigating a cross-border smuggling case. This cat here, Bonnie, was her name? Well, her owner is one of the prime suspects of our investigation. A couple of days ago, our suspect got wind that we were on his tail and fled. That's most likely how he got separated from the cat. I just so happened to stumble upon your notice in the Steambird, so I decided to see if he'd come back for her. But it looks like I overestimated him. The impact of this case has been huge. The Marechaussee Phantom, the Guards, and the Special Patrol have all launched investigations. If there was even the slightest chance that he would show himself, I had to follow up on the lead. A new kind of illegal drug, imitation synth. We confiscated all the synth on the market, but addiction isn't something that goes away overnight. Even without substances on the market, people are still looking for a way to get their next fix. And criminals are all too eager to capitalize on that addiction. That was the impetus for imitation synth. Needless to say, a small-scale market opened up very quickly.
Magic Man.
After the original synth debacle, we put several measures into place to prevent similar incidents from occurring. The perpetrators got smart, though, and shifted their sales overseas before those measures could kick in. That's when the imitation synth smuggling began. We only recently got word of the presence of imitation synth overseas. We managed to track down evidence of some early transactions. What we were able to find out, however, hasn't proven that useful given the amount of time that has passed. The Marechaussee Phantom launched an investigation to track down every person in Fontaine capable of producing a drug like that. That's how we learned about Bonnie's owner. He's a researcher at the Fontaine Research Institute. His name is Pierre. Pierre Lefebvre, to be exact.
Lefebvre.
The Marechaussee Phantom found him in Poisson. In addition to the cat, he also had a pendant with him. At first, there wasn't much cause for suspicion. A search of his house didn't reveal much to go off of either. The Marechaussee Phantom very nearly left it at that. It was only later that we realized the coat of arms on his pendant belonged to none other than the Lefebvre family, one of the most infamous aristocratic families in Fontaine. Obviously, this discovery prompted a further investigation into Pierre. At that point, however, we discovered that he'd already fled. Now the Guards and the Special Patrol are all searching for him.
That's not possible, actually. The Lefebvre family has been gone for a long time.
Exactly. Many years ago, several important members of the family, including the Patriarch, were murdered by an assassin of unknown origin. From that point on, family's power and influence took quite the hit. The family is engaged in all manner of crimes. As you can imagine, there's no shortage of people waiting in the wings to take their revenge. And with the family severely weakened, they were able to do just that. Most of the remaining family members succumbed to sickness or hunger. The ones that survived are currently living out their days under a new identity. Pierre is one of those very survivors. He's been hiding away in the Fontaine Research Institute all these years. His true identity unbeknownst to all. Until now, that is. Well, my fellow guards have told me all about how smart and courageous you both are. And I know you possess a strong sense of justice. There could be a chance that Pierre, or one of his accomplices, might attempt to get close to Bonnie. Now that you've been briefed on the situation, I was hoping you'd help us keep a lookout. If I take Bonnie back to the Guards with me, there's no way Pierre will try and come for her. Not even the most daring of criminals would attempt something like that. I have to admit, I'm not holding out too much hope that Pierre will come back for her. But if there's even the slightest chance, then it's worth a shot. Well, I've got some other leads to follow up on. If Pierre does appear, please contact me right away.
It's nothing. I'm fine. It's just... the head of the Lefebvre family. He was the eminent person who kidnapped me all those years ago. It was at a dinner party. Someone tricked me into boarding the Lefebvre family carriage. Whoever it was, they took me back to their home. But before anything worse could happen, Father intervened. Yep. Father was the one who orchestrated the fall of the Lefevre family. That's what led Linny and I to join the House of the Hearth. After all these years. I never thought I'd hear the Lefevre name again. Don't worry about me. I wasn't feeling sorry for myself. I was just thinking about Linny. He's been acting strange recently. He avoids me for days on end, consumes himself with some secret investigation, and then out of the blue pushes me to do that acting job. Thinking about it now, it's almost like the one I drew from that deck of cards was part of his plan all along. He must have asked Fremine to help him out. In any case, I know he's hiding something from me. He's really pulled out all the stops this time. It's very possible. I'm sure he tried to send me away because he was afraid it would bring up some painful memories for me. It wasn't necessary, though. Even after all these years, he's still as overprotective as ever. You'll have to help me teach him a lesson if we run into him along the way. Yep. I want to head to the Fontaine Research Institute to learn more information about Pierre. Just let me activate search mode, and then we'll head out. Who knows? Maybe we'll run into Linny along the way. A little bit of both, perhaps. For the most part, though, I just have the sense that something's not right. Something isn't adding up about Pierre's story. I'm just not sure what. Okay, I'll write a letter explaining everything to the crew. Once that's done, we can head out.
Lynette, you're, not at rehearsal?
You can drop the act, brother. In fact, I don't think either of us will have a need for acting anytime soon. You should know better than to try and keep something from me. You've never been able to do that, even when we were kids.
And that's why I tried to distract you with the masked mime show. But I guess you're just too good.
Care to introduce us to your new assistant?
This is Officer Shovras, captain of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. You may have met her already.
Nice to see you. I should clarify something. Mr. Linney's here at my invitation, not the other way around. To borrow your expression, Miss Lynette, I suppose that would make him my assistant more than anything. We've brought on Mr. Linney as a consultant in the past. He was instrumental in helping us crack a case involving a perpetrator who used magic tricks to commit crimes. I was hoping he'd be able to provide some valuable insight this time around as well.
So you've heard everything then?
That's exactly why we're here. There's always been questions surrounding the fall of the Lefevre family. Some people even believe the House of the Hearth was involved. Whoever was behind it all was extremely cautious. They didn't leave a shred of evidence. This very fact, however, leads me to believe it was indeed the work of that harbinger. I took a look at the entrance and exit records of all the carriages that night. Let's just say it wasn't hard to deduce that there's ill will between you two. Don't worry, I don't have any evidence to that effect, and I certainly don't plan on going to bat for such a despicable family. Plus, you were victims back then more than anything. I sought Mr. Linney's help with the smuggling case. Nothing more. The way I look at it, it's a collaboration between us as people, not the organizations we represent. Besides, by working together, we can expose the truth as quickly as possible.
I'm just laughing at the...
You can hardly say that's at odds with the justice my organization strives for.
I got a person, 2 people dead.
Nice.
Whoops.
Not at all. I was planning to invite you from the very beginning, Miss Lynette. It's just that my assistant here raised some objections.
Linny, I'm not the same person I was back then. That little girl who did nothing but cower in the corner in fear, she doesn't need saving anymore.
I'm sorry, Lynette. You're right. I let my concerns get the better of me.
Oh, and the next time you want to distract me, you should try a different approach.
Who's this? You pick up a stray while I was gone?
It's a bit complicated. I'll explain later. Anyway, her name's Bonnie.
Well, if there are no objections, then I suppose the only thing left to say is... Lynette, Traveler, welcome to the team.
It appears the Lefebvre family was very particular in their use of insignias and emblems. The family would use different emblems to mark differences in status, blood relation, and the like. In fact, the insignia that was discovered on the pendant was used to represent an illegitimate child.
It's highly likely.
Shit, I've never actually...
That very status might have been what allowed him to emerge from the fall
that
of his
would be
family relatively
invention.
unscathed.
Damn.
It would also explain why he was able to assume a new identity as a researcher with relative ease.
Is about
We discovered something interesting, though.
cracking a
After
case,
talking to some of his co-workers, it
and
appears he pretty much works at the
apparently one of the
Institute in
characters
name
is an
only.
illegitimate
He's practically
child,
been cast
and
out.
They basically straight up said a bastard child. I never thought that word would ever be in Genshin.
I mean, it's not a swear as long as it's being used correctly.
In the proper terminology, true. I just, like I said, never thought it would actually see it in the likes of Genshin, though. Even in the proper terminology.
Apparently, Pierre was once addicted to synth. He tried to use the resources at the Institute to create a substance with a similar effect. He claimed it was just for research purposes, but the Institute revoked his access to the relevant materials regardless. He was placed on disciplinary leave, pending a thorough investigation of his actions. But it seems the Institute ran into some trouble along the way. Could have been a lack of personnel or a timing issue. In any case, they had to table their formal investigation into Pierre. Unfortunately, that also included reporting any relevant information to the higher authorities. As for his family background, it appears none of his co-workers at the Institute were aware of that information. All they could tell us was that he was quite the recluse. Other than the pendant, we didn't find anything else of note at his residence in Poisson. Based on the samples of imitation synth we've been able to analyze, it appears the substance leaves behind strong traces wherever it's produced or stored. Those traces might not be obvious to the casual observer, but they're not something our guard poodles would miss. Pierre's home, though, came up completely clean. We didn't find any records indicating possible involvement in overseas transactions either. So, the Marechaussee Phantom didn't view him as a major suspect at first.
Maybe he had a separate, dedicated area where he made the imitation synth.
Well, his neighbors did say he was often gone for long stretches of time. You would think with him out and about so much, people would have spotted him around Poisson, but residents said they barely ever saw him in town. If his reclusive nature was just a matter of keeping a low profile, I guess it would make sense for him to have a secret base to carry out his business.
After he disappeared, the guards conducted a thorough search of Poisson, but they didn't come across any suspicious locations.
Poisson. You know Hotel de Boer, where I first found Bonnie? To get there from Poisson, you have to cross a stretch of ocean. It's not somewhere a cat could just wander off on its own.
A cat? You mean...
Bonnie is Pierre's cat.
Oh, that's right! When the Marechaussee Phantom first tracked him down, I remember there being something about a cat in their report. So this is her?
From what we've learned about Pierre's habits, he doesn't seem like the type to venture out without a purpose. So what you're saying, Lynette, is that Bonnie couldn't have gone missing in Poisson. If that's true, then...
God damn it.
Exactly. Bonnie might even know where it is.
Wait, you think the cat can lead us there? But she's not trained like one of our guard poodles. How is she supposed to understand what we want her to do?
Meow. Meow meow. Meow? Near the coast, the beach, and beneath the cliffs. The place we're looking for is most likely north of the Court of Fontaine.
Well, I've certainly never taken a witness statement like this before.
Well, if it works out, maybe it's something worth getting used to.
Cats and humans are actually pretty alike. When it comes to communication, most of what we want to convey can be accomplished through body language alone. But humans tend to rely too much on speech to ever take advantage of that fact. Of course, body language has its limitations. You're not going to be able to get across anything too complicated.
The important thing is that we now have a lead. Let's try and find a place that matches the clues Bonnie gave us.
Seems like Bonnie is trying to take us somewhere. Gardamex ahead.
Look out!
Bow your head.
Shine down!
I see everything!
Silence!
Wow, Lynette, you found this place so easily. If I thought there was any chance you'd say yes, I'd recruit you into the Special Patrol here and now, no questions asked.
Sounds familiar. I pretty much receive letters daily from people trying to poach her from me.
Let's just focus on our search. There's a lot to investigate.
Aha! Just as we thought. This is where the imitation synth was being made. Looks like he's got more than just imitation synths stashed around here. In addition to the raw materials needed to synthesize the substance itself, there's a large quantity of cleaning agents and a few drugs I haven't been able to identify. These cleaning agents are likely used to dispel traces of the substance, like its smell. The Special Patrol did some digging into imitation synth. Our records indicate that it's very difficult for ordinary people to detect traces left behind by the stuff. I'm sure that was the case for Pierre as well. It must have taken a considerable amount of time and skill to ensure all those traces get washed away. But what are these other drugs for?
The material these bags are made of, it's quite rare. It's the very same, actually. Romaritime flower fiber. But there's something special about the composition of these bags. I took a closer look, and it appears they're not only waterproof, but also corrosion and leak resistant. Even the strings look specially designed to keep the bags closed nice and tight. I came across some bags made of the same material just now, but they were much smaller and thinner. From the look of them, they seemed far less durable as well. Very similar, actually. Normally, it would be easy for a guard poodle to sniff out the imitation synth, but if it was sealed away in a bag like that, it might be possible to elude detection for some time. But what could these big bags be for then? If the goal is to keep the imitation synth hidden and sealed away, these bags seem a bit too conspicuous.
When the Marechaussee Phantom searched Pierre's house, there was no sign of these barrels, right? You're right. That doesn't seem like his way of doing things. How did he get them here, then? Only the lower halves of the barrels appear to have been submerged in water.
Based on the various ingredients we've found, this appears to be where Pierre was cooking up his imitation synth. It looks like he used a special cleaning agent to get rid of any residual traces of the substance on his person before he left. That's how he was able to get past the guard poodles.
So then he transferred the imitation synth into small sealed bags and took it somewhere else for the drop-off.
No. I don't believe our suspect is the kind of person who'd go around carrying incriminating evidence with him. That would potentially create too many eyewitnesses. The cleaning agent and the sealed bags might get past the guard poodles, but if a member of the public or even a guard on patrol happened to see him during the drop-off, a quick search would reveal everything. That's still a very risky operation.
The barrels we found were wet around the base, but the top half was dry. As if they'd been standing upright in the water. If you put a barrel in the water, it will normally float on its side. Unless it's heavily loaded, in which case it'll sink.
Yes. With flotation rings around the body of the barrels, they'd stay upright in the water. And then he could afford to load them more fully.
You think he used floating barrels? I suppose if he acted at night, when there are very few other boats around and visibility is low, it's a valid theory. We can't rule it out.
But then, wouldn't the barrels be carried off by the waves or the currents? How would the person doing the pickup know where to look?
Traveler, can you come take a dip in the sea with me? I have a feeling that somewhere down there, we might find some rope. If a rope can be used to keep a pet from running away, then why not a barrel?
Krebs.
The wreckage of a small boat? This isn't the place. This isn't the place.
Thank you for the Mora. I'm really close to the local legend.
Got it. Time to go up and report.
I do not want to fight them right now.
As expected, we found a few pieces of rope and some anchoring stones underwater. If you attach them to a floating barrel, it would look like this. With this anchoring system, it would be possible to use floating barrels for the drop-off. You would just need to drop them in the water at the agreed-upon location. We also came across the wreckage of a small boat. It must have been left out on the water and capsized due to the force of the wind and waves. Its small size, however, would have made it perfect for staying undetected.
Let's talk this through. Based on the evidence we've collected, it seems like Pierre would row a small boat out to the agreed-upon transfer point, drop off the barrels, leave, and then row back and retrieve them after the transfer was complete.
It could be that he was trying to avoid meeting up with his associate face to face. As one of the sole survivors of the Lefebvre family, maybe he was just used to that sort of elusive lifestyle.
It seems like Pierre deliberately chose the floating barrel method so that the goods could be dropped off and picked up at separate times. That way, the two parties wouldn't have to meet each other.
Well, if that's the case, they must not have a very close working relationship.
Let's not jump to any conclusions just yet. Assumptions can be detrimental to solving a case. It's possible they were just trying to keep a low profile. Two boats sailing to the same location at once could be too conspicuous. The most important thing is that we can now confirm Pierre wasn't acting alone. The floating barrel drop-off system is proof enough of that. Let's say for now that he was only in charge of producing the imitation synth. That would mean there has to be at least one other person involved in the operation, likely in charge of transporting the goods across the border.
Since we've determined that the goods were transported by boat, maybe we can track down some travel logs or something.
We can certainly check the various ports for that information. It's possible, however, that Pierre's associate also used a small boat for the transport, and docked along the shore rather than at a large port. If that's the case, it's unlikely there would be any record left behind. Absolutely. Before Pierre disappeared, we made sure to investigate all sorts of outward-bound vessels. We also had port authorities keep a lookout for anything suspicious. Unfortunately, we were never able to find out how they managed to get the imitation synth across the border. You're right. Whatever vessel was used for the pickup, the person responsible for smuggling the substance out of Fontaine would have had to use a larger vessel for the actual transport.
Ugh.
That's the only way they would be able to smuggle on a large enough scale to make a profit. They must have found a way to disguise the imitation synth to clear port inspections. Exactly. We can't let any opportunities slip through the cracks. Although, given the amount of ports that could be involved, we should probably split up.
I'll run home and ask some of my brothers and sisters to try and dig up some information.
I should also head back and update my platoon on our progress. I'll grab some reinforcements while I'm at it. Lynette, Traveler, Why don't you head to Lumiduce Harbor and see what you can find out?
All right. Come on, Bonnie. You too.
Oh, Lynette, traveler. And Bonnie, too. What brings you all here?
Did something happen?
Oh. I see. Thank you for everything you're doing for the people of Fontaine. I'm in charge of guarding the port. You mentioned you were after some travelogues, right? I can go fetch those for you.
Looks like I've got another hard day of work ahead of me. No, not usually. It's this incident that happened recently. Before that, everything was normal. All we had to do was confiscate anything suspicious and we could call it a day. Pretty simple stuff. But things are much more complicated now. We somehow let suspicious cargo pass through the port undetected. Not even our guard poodles were able to sniff it out. Even worse, we still don't know how the perpetrator was able to conceal the goods so well.
By suspicious cargo, do you mean imitation synth?
Yep. However, prohibited substances are just one example. We confiscate all sorts of contraband during the course of our inspections. Or at least, we're supposed to.
So what happens to the goods you confiscate?
Oh, we keep them in a storage locker. If they turn out to be something particularly dubious, we'll turn them over to the Maison Orderly. If the goods are only slightly suspicious but could otherwise be harmless, like raw materials that could potentially be used to create contraband, we return them to the ship they were confiscated from, instead of letting them pass through the port.
Sorry for the wait. These are the travelogues for all the recent activity at the port.
Oh, you brought Gerard with you.
Actually, he followed me here himself. It's like he smells something on me. Huh. I wonder why Gerard is reacting to you two so strongly.
Huh? We were so careful not to touch it, but we still ended up with traces on us. If it leaves a
Oh, look at
residue
that.
so
Back to
easily,
1.9K.
I just don't understand how the culprit was
Nice.
able to disguise the goods at all.
Why don't you have a look at the travel logs first? All ships coming in and out of the port are recorded here, except for the ones the port authorities ride to and from work.
The Humane Society. Their name is all over the exit logs. The purpose for leaving is always listed as overseas adoption.
Ah, the director of the organization explained that, actually. He said a lot of the cat and dog breeds unique to Fontaine are also very popular overseas. So, his organization offers an overseas adoption program.
Bernard, the director of the Humane Society, was the man who came looking for Bonnie earlier. Have you figured it out too, Traveler? the way the criminal disguised the goods. When Bernard asked to take a closer look at Bonnie, he was actually checking whether there was any imitation synth in her stomach.
Wait, what?
The sealed bags we found at the secret base. They were specially made to be corrosion resistant. There were gaps around the lids of the barrels, and airbags were used to keep them upright in the water. Those drug shivers found at the secret base. She most likely didn't recognize them because they're not used on human beings. It's an anesthetic used on pets. The perpetrator must have given it to the animals. Pierre must have made the animals swallow the sealed bags full of imitation synth at his secret base. Then he stuffed them into floating barrels and left the rest to Bernard.
The sealed bags combined with an animal's body odor would certainly be enough to mask the scent of imitation synth.
During our inspections, we would have never thought to inspect the bellies of those animals for anything suspicious. Even if we tried to feel around for something, I'm sure it would be difficult to detect.
Exactly. I bet Bernard even transported animals with synth in their stomach alongside ones without. That way, it would be even harder to say with certainty that something was amiss. She's probably in the clear. Otherwise, Bernard would have never left without her. I'm guessing he didn't know whether Pierre had already hidden the next batch of imitation synth before he fled. Just imagine. He sees the notice we put in the Steambird, and it turns out that one of the very cats he gave to Pierre for the smuggling operation is out in the open, roaming the streets of Fontaine. If Pierre had already hidden the next batch of imitation synth, then Bonnie would practically be living proof of their crimes. He would have had no choice but to go after her.
So, that's why he came to find you and insisted on taking a closer look at the cat.
Wait a second, I'm a little lost here. I get the part about hiding the substance in the pets, but those, what did you call them again? Floating barrels? Why even put the animals in there in the first place? If you've got something as convenient as a floating barrel, why not just stuff it with the imitation synth directly? Why not wait to hide the stuff until after the exchange has been made?
In order to make sure the animals could swallow the sealed bags, they made them extremely thin. Had they not done that, the animals would have likely bitten or chewed through them. That step would have required a lot of energy, as well as a certain amount of technical expertise. So it was better left to the more experienced Pierre. We've already proven how easy it is to pick up trace amounts of imitation synth, so I'm sure Bernard was taking all the precautions he could to avoid the same fate.
Okay, then let's head to the Humane Society right away and bring that guy to justice. I'll bring a Gardamek to speed up the process. The headquarters of the Humane Society should be somewhere around here. Bernard could show up any moment now.
Ah, you're the people from earlier. Wait, you're from the guards?
After him! We can't let him get away!
Well, then let me move! Fucking A. Don't pause me if we have to hurry up and catch this fucker.
Give it up, Bernard.
Mercy. Have mercy. I'll talk. I'll tell you everything I know.
The Humane Society has done so much good over the years, and yet you have committed such an atrocious deed in its name.
Look, I didn't have a choice, okay? My father cared about those blasted animals so much, he didn't bother to take care of his human wife and son at all. While those animals were showered with love, I lived worse than a dog.
No one asked. Tell me, how did you first get to know Pierre?
Well, after I took over the Humane Society, it gradually became harder and harder to maintain its operations. Until one day, someone suddenly passed me a letter. It said that I could stand to get a large sum of money as long as I helped them to transport some animals abroad. It was only after a few such transports that I finally understood what I was really transporting. But then, Pierre wrote to me, saying that we were already partners in crime and that I better keep cooperating with him if I didn't want to be reported to the guards.
You knew it from the very beginning, didn't you? The reason why you had to go through so many steps just to transport some animals.
I'd suggest that you confess everything right now if you don't want to add anything else to your list of crimes.
Yes, officer. I would order wooden barrels and flotation devices according to his instructions, and then load the sleeping animals onto a boat. Once I sailed to the location he provided, I would dump everything together into the sea. And a few days after that, I'd come by again in my boat and pick up the animals sleeping in the barrels. Once I had received enough of them, I'd bring them to the harbor to be adopted abroad. That guy, Pierre, he was running the entire show. He set up all the meeting times and found all the foreign adopters. Oh, and he even supplied all of the goods, too. I just did the transport. He was the one who planned out and executed everything else. Look, I don't know, okay? I've never ever met him in person. We've only ever communicated through letters.
And when did he send his final letter to you?
Just last night, he said that the Marechaussee Phantom is now after him, so he's planning to go into hiding for some time. He didn't mention where he's thinking about going, though, but he did tell me to look out for the guards.
It's been a few days since Pierre's last appearance. I'd wager that he sent that letter after he found his hiding spot.
I burned them. It was on his orders. I had to burn every letter after reading them. I wasn't even allowed to share them with the rest of the society employees.
Sure sounds like you're trying to use the lack of witnesses or evidence to pin the blame on Pierre.
No, I swear, this time I'm only telling you the truth.
Well, we can check the truth of your statements at the Opera House. I hope you know what'll be coming for you if I were to find any discrepancy between the evidence and the testimony you just gave.
I know. I swear I was just telling the truth.
My thanks to you both. Had it not been for you, I really don't know what would have happened to this case.
Bonnie helped, too.
That's true. It was all thanks to her that Bernard was finally exposed. And it looks like she's grown quite fond of you two as well. Then I'll leave you be. Just let me know if you find any other new leads.
It was that obvious, huh? Well, even though it didn't feel like Bernard was lying, after talking to him, I'm getting an even stronger sense that something's not quite right. We investigated so quickly that perhaps we've missed a thing or two along the way. Let me activate deduction mode and consider things again from the top to see if we can find anything new. Is there still anything unresolved or strange that we should try to consider? The Marechaussee Phantom found Bonnie and the Lefebvre pendant at Pierre's residence. That was the beginning point of our investigation.
I hate these.
Why would he leave such an obvious trail for us to follow when he took so much care to not leave any traces of imitation synth in his home? Bernard claims to have received a letter last night from Pierre. In the letter, Pierre stated that he had gone into hiding. Is there something wrong with the letter? If Bonnie had imitation synth in her body, then she was a liability that had to be recovered at all costs. But if she wasn't carrying anything, then it would have made sense to tell Bernard not to worry. And thinking about it, Bernard only attracted our attention in the first place because he came to look for Bonnie. Could it be that the person who wrote the letter also knew nothing about Bonnie's whereabouts? Or they had a separate goal entirely? Well, we've discovered that Bernard is responsible for the trafficking, while Pierre deals with supplying the goods. Is there something else in this scheme that we're missing? Yeah, according to Bernard, Pierre also supplied all of the goods. But if the Marechaussee Phantom's records are correct, Pierre should have lost all access to the materials required to create the imitation synth. And the Institute has also not reported any theft of their stocks. The final question is, why did I sense that something wasn't right after hearing Bernard's testimony? Even more so than before. Deductive mode deactivated. I think we may be close to the actual answer.
Now behave, and follow me to the interrogation room.
Ow! That hurt. Ow!
One, two, three.
Is there something else you need from me, Traveler?
Huh?
I see. It all makes sense now.
Hey, what are you talking about? Look, even our confessed criminal here has no idea what you're saying.
Because he has been kept in the dark all along. And I assume it's the same with Pierre. That never quite added up for me. Why did Pierre feel compelled to return to his home with Bonnie and Dependent and make them so easy to find for the Marechaussee
Okie dokie,
Phantom?
Hector. See you later, dude.
Both of these things are in stark contrast to his usual meticulous and vigilant behavior. There's only one reasonable explanation. He was following orders, just like Bernard. He probably received the following instructions right before the Phantom came knocking on his door. Bring the cat and the pendant, and our undercover agent will be sure to help you. Unbeknownst to him, however, the third person who wrote that letter to him had long decided to sacrifice him and Bernard to save themselves.
What? You can't be serious. There was a third person involved?
If you focus only on Bernard's testimony, it's easy to believe that only Bernard and Pierre were working together. The case appeared extremely simple. Bernard did the trafficking, Pierre the imitation synth production, drugging, and stuffing.
Music.
Wait. But that doesn't make any sense. If that's the actual truth, then as soon as Pierre is caught, he'll explain his side of the story and the third person will...
Yep, which is why the third person made sure that Pierre would never be found again. Once they had instructed Pierre to expose himself, the third person wrote to Pierre again, suggesting that everything had been taken care of, and he should take Bonnie and safely return to his base. Of course, Pierre's disappearance at such a sensitive time immediately made him a prime suspect. Knowing that Bonnie had last been seen with him, all the third person would have to do from that point on would be to lead the Phantom to investigate the Humane Society and get Bernard to confess the truth.
Wait, so you're saying that the letter I received yesterday, the one that made me think Pierre was still alive, it was also sent by the third person?
Is that what happened? I'll get back to headquarters right away and reinvestigate this case from the top.
Chevra said that assumptions can be detrimental to solving a case. Someone among us, however, has been feeding us all kinds of preconceived notions ever since our first meeting. They suggested that Pierre's disappearance was an attempt to escape the judgment of the law, and that Pierre was a scion of the Lefebvre family. But if the disappearance is truly just a cover-up for a murder, then couldn't the true scion have been an illegitimate daughter, rather than an illegitimate son?
Huh?
Haven't you taken this joke a bit too far? You're right. I did let a lot of assumptions get to my head when I first started to talk to you about the case. I'll make sure to correct my behavior.
You deliberately fed us lies, but even you could not control every last detail of your plan. There was a flaw in your scheme, and something didn't quite go as planned. Getting the Marechaussee Phantom to notice Pierre was only the first part of your plan. Had they failed to take notice of the Humane Society, they could have cast a wider net. And you couldn't predict what they might possibly find, if given enough time. This, of course, was the main weakness of your plan. As someone accustomed to acting from behind the scenes, you didn't want to take the risk of personally proposing a raid on the Humane Society. So, you thought about pulling a few more strings, so all the suspicion would point towards Bernard and his society. Once the Phantom expanded their search, it would only be a matter of time before they found Pierre's base. If a cat last seen with the suspect turned up dead at the imitation synth base, It wouldn't be long until the Phantom would figure out exactly how she had been mistreated and turn their eyes towards the one organization that has been sending boatloads of animals out of Fontaine. It was probably during your ambush of Pierre. You didn't even have the time to check if she had already been stuffed full of imitation synth. Still, you soon found another opportunity. Before long, Bonnie had made her way back into the city, and even popped up on the Steambird. Like Bernard, you desperately wanted to confirm the contents of her stomach, so you hurried to find us. Unlike Bernard, however, you were hoping that Pierre did have the time to make her swallow a load of imitation synth. While investigating the suspect's cat, we unexpectedly discovered that the suspect has been smuggling imitation synth using living animals as intermediaries. That was your plan, in any case. With that, you'd have been able to lead the investigation towards the Humane Society. Bonnie had managed to escape before Pierre was able to stuff her full of imitation synth. That part of your plan could no longer be carried out. But as shrewd as you were, you came up with another plan right away. You manipulated the Traveler and I to help you identify Bernard as a key suspect. You used the Lefebvre name as bait to get us to join your investigation. With 2 extra bodies around, the Special Patrol is sure to soon take note of the strange event of Bernard somehow having a reason to look for Pierre's cat.
So, what you're saying is, I went to all that trouble just for the chance that you might put forth the suggestion that would lead you down the wrong path.
Of course, you did far more than that. Just now at Lumidu's Harbor, were you not the person who highlighted the suspicious activities of the Society?
Ugh.
You even highlighted the Society's activities during your compilation of the logs, so they'd be immediately visible to anyone examining the records. Moreover, the logs contained no records of the Port Authority's activities. In other words, your activities.
And what are you trying to suggest with that?
I am insinuating that you had plenty of opportunities to transfer the raw materials for imitation synth from the harbor to a boat, and then sail over to the meeting place full of floating barrels. And that's how neither the trafficker nor the manufacturer knew there was a third person who supplied the raw materials, and surreptitiously operated between them. Pierre manufactured imitation synth using the raw materials you provided, stuffed the animals, and placed the animals back into the barrels. Having received the green light from you as Pierre, Bernard then retrieved his animals and shipped them out of Fontaine once he had received enough for a full batch. This is the truth behind your smuggling ring.
I can't believe it. I never put 2 and 2 together.
You've sure got an extremely lively imagination.
So what do you think she's going to say next?
Ever thought about a career in writing crime novels, huh?
It appears that it's quite easy to predict what you'll think or say. Then if we apply that to this case, we can also think of a few places to look for incriminating evidence. You know very well that this case will not end until Pierre is found, so you will have him commit suicide out of fear and shame to end the investigation for good. That way, you can also pin the blame for the overseas smuggling activities, the theft of the harbor's confiscated raw materials, and even the Lefebvre name on him. After all, dead men tell no tales. But you still want it to appear as if he had sent that last letter to Bernard, so you have to make sure he cannot be found until after Bernard has confessed to the authorities. To do that, you either will hide his body until you've found an appropriate time to set up a fake suicide scene, or you'll dump it someplace where it'll be hard to determine the exact time of death. Submerged in water, for instance. The location would ideally allow you to keep the body hidden for some time while also letting you keep an eye on it. There are only so many options to hide a person's time of death after all. As long as the Phantom investigates each of the possibilities in turn, they'll surely find Pierre's remains. Especially since, as the prime suspect who will now be taken into custody, you will no longer have the time to move him or set up a fake suicide scene to cover up the murder.
How absurd. And on what grounds will you order my arrest? Don't think for a second that your spouts of nonsense will amount to any kind of real argument. After all, I'm...
Elodie Lefebvre! As the captain of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol, I hereby declare you as a suspect in the case. If you have any objections, you may raise them later during interrogation.
That's right. We received a message from Lumiduce Harbor that you were going to investigate the Humane Society. We didn't expect to run into you at such a critical moment.
While at the harbor, we noticed something else extremely interesting. Apparently, you often used all kinds of excuses to swap your shifts. And if one were to match the times of your shifts to the activities of the Humane Society and those of certain foreign ships, they'd find them to be an exact match.
That's just a coincidence.
Yes, I'm sure you have already thought of a dozen different ways to explain away the suspicious activities, but as far as evidence goes, that should be enough to warrant taking you into custody.
Don't worry. If it turns out that the guards are still unable to find any evidence after all this, Lynette and I will do everything in our power to clear your name.
Although judging by her reaction, I assume no follow-up from us will be needed.
The Lefebvres were infamous for using disguise and infiltration to achieve their goals. Who would have thought that they would have planted someone within the guards?
Judging from the timeline, they likely arranged for you to enter the guards before the fall of the clan. But they probably didn't expect you to turn it to your advantage and use your job to save yourself during the purge.
Not only that, but you actively participated in the interrogation, arrest, and judgment of the Lefebvres during their fall, thus clearing yourself of suspicion. You brutally and cruelly abandoned your allies as soon as they outlived their usefulness, just like a lizard cutting off its own tail in order to live. You've been doing this for years.
So you played me like a fool after all? Ah!
What was that word you used? Ally? You think that someone as foolish as him is worthy to call himself my ally? They were worthless scum, all of them. Not just Bernard and Pierre, but those Lefebvres too. They always just saw me as a tool. I lost all my chances of a normal life just because I was born into their lot. Not only that, but because they wanted me to become an undercover agent, they stripped me of my name, too. I had to live in constant fear of them while they were alive. And even once they were gone, I had to continue to bury my heritage and my name. Always worrying that their enemies would come knocking at the door. Do you know anything about what I've been through over all these years? My life as the last Lefebvre?
I don't, and neither do I care.
Are you for real? Aren't you a Lefebvre victim too?
Elodie, you're the only one still living under the shadow of a name.
That's enough. Keep your hands where I can see them and do not resist arrest. If you have more to say, save it for the interrogation room.
What a joke. What a joke! Hey! Don't come any closer!
What's that?
Know what this is? I've secretly planted loads of explosives in the Humane Society. Just one step closer and... whether they're cats, dogs, or just unlucky human employees, they'll all be blown up into smithereens. Surely, you bunch of goody two-shoes won't let that happen, right?
Do you know what would happen to you if you were to run away now? The entire Special Patrol would be out hunting for you day and night, to the ends of the world! Once word of that gets out, all the factions in Fontaine would be after you. But, if you throw away the device now, I'll still count that as turning yourself in to the guards. Would you rather go back with me now and wait for a trial? Or wait for your enemies to find you, and subject you to the same interrogation techniques that your relatives were once infamous for?
No, I can't.
Phew. So I was right after all. It's easier to deal with the person causing the problem than the problem itself. This is it. Looks like it's just a toy.
Guess that's probably why she suddenly flipped and knocked out Bernard. He probably knew that there were no explosives at the Society.
Well, given that she never even showed her face to Bernard and Pierre, I had my doubts that she'd have gone to the Society in person to plant explosives.
Thank you for your help, everyone. I'll take them back for thorough questioning, and find someone better to take over the Humane Society. I might need a few statements from everybody. Would you be able to come with me?
If statements are all you need, can Lenny provide them on my behalf? I still need to go back and explain some things to the crew. I also had an appointment with the Traveler before we got interrupted. Ah, so you do remember. Yes, I invited you to come over to our place. Once I'm done talking with the troop, I'll make a nice cup of tea and bring Bonnie to wait for you outside of my door.
The tea here just keeps getting more bitter.
Black tea and a cute kitty. Truly the best combo for standby mode. Want some? Mm-hmm. I hope you'll like it. Not at all. Information is indeed very important, but if you were to try to collect every piece of information you come across, your efficiency would actually decrease. Plus, if you just think about it, what sounds more fun? Writing a statement or enjoying a tea party? Great answer. That'd be my pick too. Had we not run into that case, we could have spent the entire day like this. But now I'm running low on both time and energy. You're right. I can sense it. I'm recharging very quickly at the moment. Something about her rubbed me the wrong way since the very beginning. But to be more precise, it was probably around the time when I saw Bonnie try to get away from her. Elodie tried to get close, but Bonnie deliberately dodged her. Maybe Bonnie had tried to evade her before at Pierre's base. Or perhaps Bonnie just instinctively knew that she wasn't a good person. Not everyone who likes cats is a good person. But if cats like you, you're probably alright. Humans tend to overthink things, but cats rely on their instincts, and they're pretty sharp. I mean, just look at Bonnie. She took a liking to you the moment you met.
What path was... uh... Oh, cool. The ending I got actually gave Primo gems. Let's go! Excuse me.
Fresh fruit, sweeter than syrup. Worrying about the future. I'm not guessing. Hey, Sarah, Sarah.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Take a guess. Fresh fruit, sweeter than syrup. Guessing?
Please let me choose the right person. You get the
Fresh
early
fruit, sweeter
bird.
than syrup. No way. Guessing? Take a guess.
Now.
Fresh fruit, sweeter than syrup.
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
And yes, I did.
They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Perfect. $955 achievements. Let's go. Okay, what do I want to do now on Genshin? Ugh. I need to message Towns.
real quick.
I see the value.
Probably have
my
some
own
artifacts to spec, if I'm not mistaken. Actually, I do. Have one. Oy. Oh my god. Mm-hmm. If I can get one more roll into crit damage, ooh, that's gonna be a spicy looking piece.
But I also
That was the
see the meaning in all the endeavor.
There's no point worrying about the future. Que sera, sera.
I mean, I could go back to do some exploration, but kind of want to just take my time with it a little bit. Ow. But knowing that you're here in chat now, kind of want to go a little bit longer and do more. Boop the squirrels.
I see you're
What the f-
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
I feel like that's actually the way of getting that. Nope. Don't want to start a world quest. Nope, nope, nope. Run away. It is the plague. Wait a minute, that would be way too fucking smart.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
How's whatever you're doing going on, Sophia? Oh, I found the wedding. Time to crash the wedding.
Abandoned property belong.
There's only one way I know how. Get close again, goats.
Order guide you.
Shangli officiates the wedding with his meatball. That might have been a bit too overboard, but you know what? There's the fun in that.
Hey!
Settle down.
Beat up all those enemies.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest.
Leiden Shogun.
Illusion shattered! Ha! 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 There is no escape!
You know, I probably should do some world quests though, as long as they give me primo gems. But, meh. Sometimes I can't be bothered. Some of them just piss me off. Mandalorian? No, this is Boba Fett.
Everyone hold hands!
Crumble!
Do I not have one of those in my inventory at all? Or is that just something I gotta find around?
Yeah. Stabilize!
Illusion shattered!
Grill, grill, grill! Hey!
Settle down!
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Attack the striker weebs. Spooter woobs. Oh, cool. I just, indirectly did something. Oh shit, that's a precious
But
chest
a momentary
there. Let's
distraction.
go. Ooh, lizard.
Gather!
There is no
Everyone hold hands!
Bow your head. Ha! Silence!
Stabilize!
I wasn't done.
Let's go. All this stuff is mine for
Abandoned
the
property
taking.
belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now. Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing.
Illusion shattered!
I see everything!
Bow your head.
Ah, my apologies. This heavy rain must be
Boom.
quite an inconvenience for you.
Got him. Bum, bum, ba-da-ba. Gotta be getting close to hitting that barrel. Come on. Hit the barrel. There we go. %42% in Upper Vale. Lovely. Lovely jubbly.
Water come. In many flavors.
Still can't.
To the dis.
Best friend. Open 60 chests in Chenyu Vale.
Palette.
Okay, I need to pull out the calculator. And calculate all the fates I have so far. It's 36 in regular intertwined, or in primo, but $58, $54. Divide that by 160. That is 119 plus 18. It's 137 plus the 5 there. From the shop reset, that is 142 pulls so far. But I'll be at 142 after 9 days. But I'll probably be higher than that because daily commissions and all that. At least 1 or 2 more pulls higher. Because I got my daily Welkin, which is 90 a day per day. And then whenever I do the event, that should give me at least 2 to 3 singles. So, assuming it's 3, I'll be at 145. I really am trying to get all my calculations correct. This upcoming character means a lot. I will have myself a pyro main.
Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Yes, yes, Neverlet. We know how much you love your water.
Gather!
Everyone hold hands!
Silence! And as long as I can manage to 36-star Abyss every reset of it...
It's over.
Then...
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first, so it's legally yours now.
That's 150 each stage, if I'm not mistaken, or each floor. So... that's 600 full, well, 600 primo. That's not even 4 pulls. So I'll probably be cutting it quite close with scrounging up every single primo gem I can get my grubby hands on. I'll probably be close to 500 pulls. I just need to have a bit of luck on my side.
Stabilize!
I don't know why I did that. I don't need these rocks. A rock. Rock.
Okay.
Yes, Ashley?
I gotta get up.
Okie doke. Start getting ready for work. I've just been chatting about all the pulls I'm needing to save up for an upcoming character that I want to try to completely max out. Now, does this give Primogem? Not from the looks of it, just standard fates. I'm still gonna max it because I would like to have the standard fates as well, just for the funsies of it. You know, Star Wars music do hit sometimes. I'm probably gonna turn them all in at once, so I'm not gonna bother at the moment.
Paper. I gotta get up, even though I love cuddling you.
Okay, I'm trying to find the spot where basically Celestia is. So apparently there's a spot in Chenyu Vale. Almost there.
Bow your head.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first, so it's legally yours now.
Now Celestia is right above me.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Gather!
Shine down! Hey!
Settle down! Huh.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
I have an idea how I'm going to figure out which 4-star character I'm going to work on and make a video about sending. I'm going to put all of them into a randomizer wheel and then spin it. Whichever one it lands on, I ascend.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile... experience.
Okay. Uh, 14 more minutes till reset, and then I can do my commissions and then end stream. Traveling teapot salesman. What you got for me?
The one before you. Ah.
Burb. I really should probably be going to bed because I have a commission, not commission.
I see the value in my own work,
convention to
but
go
I
to
also
tomorrow.
see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Oh, maybe not you. You could say like that.
Or today, really. Since it's after midnight time. What the fuck? Where'd this time trial come from?
And she's still being all sweet and purring. But no, I got up, Ava. I gotta go to work.
Someone's gotta get your cat food.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement...
Illusion shattered! Shine down!
Everyone hold hands!
Silence! Huh. Huh. Stabilize!
Illusion shattered!
Settle down!
Wish the whole thing chain reacted. Oh, so now I'm up over 200 hydro sigils. Oh, let's fucking go. Doth Reddit.
Gather!
There is no Hey!
Bow your head.
Rogue.
Solidify!
Shine down!
Silence!
Hyper bloom. Hypo nerve. Come on, I swear to fucking God, you better leave me the fuck alone. I am literally just cruising the coast for any chests that I may have missed here. Deathnitis. Shadow Mac left that. Who's all above? Okay. Teleport to the first commission, get my Welkin primos, and then knock out all my missions. And then we raid out. I already know who I'm raiding out to, because I saw in their title that it was their birthday stream today. So, hopefully they're still alive when I raid them. Now, they did say a 12-hour stream, so... Chalmet.
There is no escape.
Oops, wrong element.
Bow your head.
One down, 3 to go.
Dude, my cat keeps shining on the fridge, and I'm just trying to close it.
Gather!
Oh shoot, I'm using the wrong team. Fuck. No. Run away, run away.
What team?
Well, the team I'm supposed to be using has characters that need companionship XP. The team I was currently using does not need any of that. So... And the only way to really get companionship XP, aside from running those characters in, say, a domain, is through daily commissions.
Solidify!
And
Scatter!
teapot farming.
Futile!
And, well, this team has, like, no actual synergy, so it's not like I can run this against bosses or artifact domains and all that, so I have no other choice but to run it for daily commissions. So... that was the last commission.
Ad Astra. Thank you for
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
Oh.
About to go freeze my ass off. Do, 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 do.
Cool. They are still streaming. They've been streaming for 7 hours. Cool. We are gonna go to Buttercup's Love. It is their birthday stream, so let's go wish them a happy birthday. Sure. So, raid channel. Buttercup's Love. Start raid. They're one of my favorite people to raid out to, as of recent. And they can be chill, they can be chaotic. It's always a fun time with them. So, like I said, it's also their birthday stream, so let's go wish them a happy birthday. I will see you guys on Sunday with the next stream. Bye-bye.